Hey there guys, it's my Trailhound. We are back again, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, a little bit of a later start, especially compared to yesterday. Just a lot going on IRL, and I had to get another Pokemon TCG video recorded thanks to an incredibly generous donation of 3 booster boxes. Felt like I was obligated to get that one done ASAP, so we did. But yeah, back to some WoW. I'm gonna be able to go a little bit longer today too, so we'll be able to go right to 5 o'clock probably today. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's get some dungeons going since we're already a little late. McBeef, welcome back. How the hell are ya? Sign up to some of these. City of Treads, Dawn Breaks. I mean, we already did all Dawnbreaker, but Necrotic Wake. I think we already have a good amount. Do we have 90 currency again? Oh yeah, we do. Alright, let's get that done too. Randy, welcome back. Long time to see. How you been? Okay, let's get one of these things purchased. Need to get another one of these done. Get that alchemy trinket crafted. So you're back. What do you mean? I am indeed back, yes. What about you?
My directive is to serve
Alright, Enchanted, Gilded.
Return.
Back from yesterday, yep. Scary, I was just looking at your VOD to see if you were going live today. Oh yeah, sorry I'm a little later today. Normally I would be live for a while still. But we are going to be able to go a little bit later too today, so we'll catch up. Alright, it's a lot of stuff. 13k, really? Did I buy the... Yeah, I bought the max rank, that's why. Abe Flying Bonneman as well, welcome. How you doing? How's everybody doing?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Get that done while we wait for an invite. Get our alchemy trinket crafted. Just sign up to these two. No problem. Usually doesn't take very long to get them. Let's get some more consumables too while we're here.
My directive is to serve you.
Do these stack more than 20? Could be better. Whole family has COVID. Oh boy. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times now. Shit's really out of control. Doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Plenty of potions posted now, at least. It's a lot of money, though, for potions. Good morning. Hey, Crumnum, welcome back. Fully restocked on consumables. Okay, we'll sign up to that too. We got instantly invited to City of Threads 13. Did our item get made yet? Nope, taking a while. Full group though, taking a trip to Mexico tomorrow. Oh yeah, how far is that? You taking a plane for that? Well, cool. Hope it's gonna be nice. I don't know what the weather's like in Mexico nowadays, but I assume they have seasons just like everybody. Oh. My Pokemon Center orders finally shipped. I don't know why that took so long, but it's on its way at least. Friday? It's going up Friday? Really? It's shocking. Considering it's still in wherever the hell they ship from. Taking a plane, then going on a cruise. Oh, that's cool. Cruise. Well, that'll definitely be nice, right? Get City of Threads anyway. I don't know where we're going. I'm glad they shipped. Yeah. Supposed to be here. I guess it's still going to be here for Friday. So yeah, I was going to say it's supposed to be here for Friday, but somehow it's going to get here in less than a day. Hope you're having a good morning. I am. Well, I mean, so far, yeah. We just started the stream. I just recorded a Pokemon TCG episode for the second channel. And now we're going to do some Mythic Plus. Poke Proof, that's the person sending the graded card as well. Got a lot of stuff getting delivered soon. Show Tax, what's up, buddy? Welcome. King Furman 504. Morning Metro, welcome. First time seeing that name, welcome to the channel. Alright, what do we got? City of Treads is over here, right? And there's the order filled. Yeah, a little bit of a later start today, unfortunately. I kind of got a slow start to the morning. Long time video enjoyer, rarely able to make the stream. Good. Well, I hope everything's. I hope you're able to make the stream today for good reasons and not some bad reason, but. If we get there. Hey Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Day you stream of Twitch as well, or just YouTube? Yeah, just YouTube.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We don't have anybody to get the buff, I guess.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Do you play Pokemon TCG or just collect? No, I don't play it at all. Collect and try to make some profit off it, basically. Make an investment out of it more than profit, I guess. There's an app, collector app, it's called, and it tells me I got about $4,000 worth of stuff invested already. So I'm pretty happy with that. Is the buff significant? Not really, no, to be honest. No lust? Yeah, they're talking about lust in the boss. I really don't know why people want to do that. Well, especially with the buff here, it's really... I feel like not needed, though. You end up killing the pack so quick. Hey, Diva, what's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see. Good morning, Stan. Welcome.
Beware.
Congrats on finally getting that Grim Patrol. Yeah, that was a big one. Glad that that happened. Is there much power creep like Yu-Gi-Oh, where newer cars fetch a lot because everybody needs them? In terms of like what's competitive and what people buy for competitive reasons, not much, no. It's mostly collecting, I think, that drives the prices. Hey Wix, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Good. Finished UN for the year. Uni, I guess, probably. Just work ahead of me, but taking a trip across the country. Nice. My Blood Death Knight is on the bench for my Vengeance Demon Hunter. Oh, really? Well, have fun with, regardless, I guess, of what you choose. Haven't played some Shadowlands. Where would you suggest someone start trying to get back into the game? Where would you? What do you mean by where? Like what source of information? I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. Like whatever seems like the right, like there's so many sources, I guess, you know, it's the problem. But here is a good place, I guess. So if you have any questions, let me know. Mr. H. Try to answer any and all questions. Do our best to help as much as we can. Hey, Mind Games, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Gearing seems weird and honestly overwhelming. I guess I need to follow breadcrumbs and watch some videos. Yeah, well, like I said, if you have any questions, definitely let me know. I will happily help you. Gearing hasn't changed that much in Shadowlands, to be honest, so it's probably just overwhelming because it's been a while for you. Hey Chris, welcome back. How you been? Okay, going that way. How's key pushing going today? Well, we just started. First key of the day. We got a little bit of a late start, but we are at the boss and we haven't disbanded yet, so that's a good start. How do you take like no damage on subjugate? Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. Probably just parried it or something. It does half magic, half physical, don't forget, so AMS makes it really easy. Negates 50% of the mechanic. And then obviously you have blood shield for the other 50. I actually like those types of mechanics. They did a good job with those. Because then again, he's gonna love that. Oh, that's the paladin this time, I guess. That orb one-shot him, holy shit. Did it? I mean, you're not meant to get hit by it, right? I don't know. No, I'm about to die to this. It's just a fear. Okay, I just got out of that. And the boss is not fucking dead, so we're about to have a big issue. But it's good. Yeah, that damage was not impressive with Bloodlust, that's for sure.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand. Ansurek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind him to meet the Vizir.
Huh? Man, I really fucking hate this. I really don't understand this. What do I need to do to aggro this? I don't understand. What a stupid fucking dungeon. It can't be D&D. Alright, cool. Well, we got a quarter of the way through the dungeon. It only aggroes after the portal spawns, and they spawn based on RP. Oh, really?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Hallie was shit. I don't believe you. Anyway, let's go ahead and put that on the sheet. I think it's so accidental AoEs and stuff don't pull the mobs. Oh yeah, that's a good point, to be honest. Yeah. So I just need to grip it. Shaman complaining about boss dying slow, but did 700k in the fight, and then saying the paladin shit what he did. It's like, what is your frame of reference on that? You definitely need to have another look at routes in that dungeon, though. I don't feel confident with that one. Rat Pally, Ellie, Frost Mage. Need to remember, I keep forgetting to put, like, every single day I forget to put at least one of the disbands on the sheet. I need to remember. Hey, Daiko, what's up, buddy? Got that new color blood drop, man. Sweet. What route did you go at the start before first boss? I only take a look at the route right now. Muya's here as well. What's up, buddy? Comp was already cursed, lots of AoE and no single target, right? I swear people that act like that, Shaman shouldn't be anywhere near Mythic Plus. Like they have like such a weird perspective on the game, right? It's actually hard to understand how they make progress like that. So anyway, City of Threads. Is this Yeah, let's make a whole new one here. So we're gonna have to take this one a little bit more serious, I think. So that's the stuff you can skip, right? So this into that. Then I guess we're gonna try to skip this guy since everybody says these are like hard mobs. But so what do you do? Like people were suggesting going up this way. I don't really feel like it's any different. But I really don't feel comfortable fighting the boss without this pack. Can you actually skip this guy? I guess is the big question. Folks like that forget they're in a team. Yeah, that's true. But so if we didn't do that, we can skip that pack, I guess, reliably. Oh, then this, then this, then this, then that. Oh, that's together. It doesn't even matter. I mean, you gotta fight them all anyway, right? Wait. Oh, I'd say that was the boss. 4 is just the boss, and 5 would be that and this. Then 6, then 7, then 8. Then boss. I still can't believe they took away the ability to color them. That's really weird. And then we can try to do that. I don't know what where that pack actually is. That would be this pack then, right? That's what we normally do. We just need extra count somewhere if we're gonna skip that, so I gotta figure out where. Probably here. But I don't know what to actually grab. Then where do we go? Over here? Deco, another 25 bucks.
Men Dancing finally has a green blood sign like a dollar bill, yeah.
Thanks a lot, man. Yeah. Thanks for all the crazy amounts of donations and support recently, man. I really, really, really appreciate that. 25 bucks, very, very generous. And so then it would be all of this stuff, and then this, and here, then here. Yeah, so we're actually not that short. It's interesting. Is one of these sides maybe better? It's just too many of these guys that make me a little worried. Going right where you talked about, and then taking the pack with the big scarab and caster plus the skitters gives you full count with not getting any extra. Full count, what do you mean? People are saying though that you can skip a lot of the stuff here, and it's just like, I don't know that that's a good idea reliably. I guess if we get one more pack here, I don't know what these mobs are, but what's the one that actually is dangerous? Is it the Marauder? Rigorous Jab? Yeah, I think it's that one, right? What's the other one do? Knife Throw? Conscripts? They do the Brutal Jab. Yeah, all of these mobs are really dangerous. As I said 100 times, for me, the stream is like cinema, and cinema costs way more money. For me, it's an honor. Well, I appreciate that, man. Finished all 11s, but it's a lot longer queue for 12s. Yep. They're a lot harder as well. That's the big issue. Let's see if we can find some like routes online here. Let's see. This is a pretty, I'm glad that they added this feature. What is there now? Play like pros, 12 and higher? What the hell is that? I linked one above. Oh, unfortunately you're not able to link anything in the chat, yeah. YouTube doesn't allow you to. Congrats on 12 Grimbertold. Just watched it. I beat my head against it for 2 weeks. Yeah, pretty much. Me too. Metro, if you ever get asked what you're using instead of AMZ, you're using Wraithwalk. I wouldn't say that's... it just doesn't... The answer doesn't exist. Like, there isn't a question. How can I share it with you? I guess you'd have to link it. You send it in Discord, yeah. You could do that Retired Lord while the RP mob is waiting to activate the second boss. Do people actually fight that, or is that a joke? Alright, let's see. Where's the route? Not there. This run doesn't support automatic route creation. Mythic Plus. All run. Then we're looking for city threads. And then anyone that has a route available. See an English one. Why does this not work? You can just PM me or whatever, yeah. If it's a world first run, it's likely got a YouTube video. Yeah, but I don't want a video, I want a route. Like, this is supposed to be a feature of the website, and it doesn't seem to work very well, I guess. Okay, first of all, I'm not looking at Chinese ones. US. It's the one we just looked at. Doesn't exist for some reason. I don't understand the feature if it doesn't work that way. Did you send it? Let's take a look at what you sent. What is that website? 3chess.io. That's the first time I saw that website. Hey there, hope everything is good with you. In and out of WoW, thanks man. MDI players pulled a retired lord, but from my experience, the pathing is too unpredictable. Oh, really? What does it actually do? Oh, wait, so they pulled all the shit people were saying to skip. Oh, no, this is not. This is just your route, right? Yeah, see, I'm trying to, like... These mobs are, like, apparently hard to heal. And people gave me grief for it, so... Otherwise, we're basically just doing the exact same route. Yeah, this is the exact same route I'm already doing. I'm looking to innovate a little bit, so that's why we're looking. Kind of like the Grimbatol thing. But apparently the website's feature that I am so interested in just doesn't function, so I guess we're not going to be able to do it this way. That's really bad, unfortunately. I mean, why is that even a feature then if it doesn't work? This run doesn't support automatic route creations, then why does it say it's on there? Speak no evil, what's up, buddy, welcome. What's up, 8 gigahertz? The alternative is a skip with Invispot, Shroud, Dreamwalk. It's much better, but pack on first area are ruthless. Do you have to upload the route similar to uploading logs? I'm not sure. It seems to be like something that gets generated as long as you have a log, I think is how it works. But it doesn't seem to work anymore for some reason. I had looked at this a bunch in the past when they added it. It seemed like a really good feature. But it just doesn't, like I haven't seen a single one that works yet, so I don't know why that's the case. Am I being impatient? Like, will it show up if I wait a second? I don't know. Oh, no. Got a tease there. Could be something to do with City of Threads, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Well, I guess we'll just stick with what we got then. Most pugs I've done at 14 have done... Okay, let's go back to this then. I was opened that by accident. Still muscle memory from all those years ago. G2 plus G4. G2. Right, yeah, that's what we're doing. Then skip with Mind Soothe, Sap, Shroud, or Dreamwalk. Like skip all this stuff? Yeah, I mean, what do you do if you don't have those things? What's going on with the route stuff? No, it didn't. Well, it did brick, but it's not. I wouldn't say it was because of the route, but it's just. I'm just thinking more about the route now after the Grim Patrol conversation. People probably have to upload it for it to work. No, it's apparently based on the log, is what I was told in Dragonflight when they added it. A lot of 14s listed, huh? Could use an Invispot and hug the wall, oh, yeah. Hope your day is going well, Metro. Wanted to stop in. I'm at work, so a little lurky today. Sweet buddy. We're back. So hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, I think we'll probably just stick with the current route then if there's no easy way to do it. I'm really surprised the Halloween event's still going on. When does that end? Oh, tomorrow. It's a full week after Halloween's over. That's funny. I really like the music in this area. It really reminds me of like TBC type music. The one you're doing is pretty safe then, as long as you're not taking a pack with 3 casters, it should be fine. Yeah, well, just this one key sticks out in my head where the healer was saying that the big rock, or whatever, the big, like, scarab dudes were very hard to heal through, but I think that guy just sucked dick, honestly. Because we only skipped one extra one there, and that guy never had any trouble healing it. I think there's just a lot of healers out there bitching that they actually have to play their character at times. So it's kind of hard to separate the wheat from the chaff. Is that the way you describe that? Yeah, they do like a magic dot that has to be healed through pretty regularly. Sign up to Stoneball, I guess. Are we going by Necrotic Week? Oh yeah, you can go get that done too. Should we craft a different piece first though? Maybe an alchemy trinket later on. We can craft a ring. It's probably a bigger upgrade. 619 ring only. Rings shouldn't be that uncommon for the vault though, so it doesn't seem like a good choice. The alchemy trinket we know we want. Hey, there's Zach. What's up, buddy? Bro, I opened the boxes you sent me. Holy fuck, you were right about that set. It was honestly like overwhelming, like how I didn't realize you get like a double rare or better in every single pack. That's fucking insanity. At one point we had a triple hit pack. It was like crazy. So I'll be making a video. Oh, I already recorded the video obviously, but I'll be turning it into rendered footage at some point in the next few days, and then we'll get that uploaded sometime soon. Spend some time on the route. I think the best way to go about what you tried is to add the first 2 mobs into the first pull and remove the extra smallies on the stairs. Extra smallies on the stairs. At this point, since there doesn't seem to be like a clear consensus like there was in Grimmatoll, I'll probably just... I mean those. Yeah, get rid of those. Hope you got some good stuff. Sweet. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I think you're gonna like it. Nothing insane, but it was very interesting. First 2 mobs. Oh yeah, so just like add these, huh? I don't know. That's another caster, isn't it? Pretty scary. Yeah, I'll probably just go with what we normally have. At this rate. Wait, did we actually add something? Yeah, I don't think we're actually pulling this pack, right? That's not what we were doing. I don't even know what that pack is. Do we even need those? Yeah. But we don't need that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, well that's obviously not where it should have been, but anyway, before 2. Alright. So that would be the route. 100% on the dot. Seems pretty solid. Alright, anyway, what are we doing now? Necrotic Wake with an Ogvoker, oh boy. Well, yeah, but like we just did it there and we didn't do have Bloodlust or buff, right? So the caster right next to the group 1 gives the count, not the double at the start. Yeah, I think we got it. We'll stick with what we got for now until we've been proved we can't do it. Craft a ring and you can boost your other to 636. No, I think you need 2 rings for that, right? So that way for trinkets at least, you need 2 trinkets. Do you have these routes anywhere? No. I used to make a route video, but it just didn't feel like it was working well. It's a good resource after learning better routes. What is? Good luck getting Metro to link a route. In game is one thing, but I'd link it to you guys if you need it. But realistically, it's not that complicated. It's just something we've been doing in the whole season. My caravan, welcome back. How you doing? Would you consider streaming to other platforms? No. The second you link a route here, the backseating will start. People will join the stream just to tell you why your route is wrong. You think that would happen? Oh, do you mean like if I linked it in the chat? Is that what you're saying? That's funny. Funny, I get it. I like YouTube more than Twitch or any other platform for streaming. Me too. Alright, see how this goes. I'm a filthy backseater. Oh, don't do that. Tanking's hard enough. You're adding extra stress to people, then they're gonna have a lot of trouble. It's been a long time since we've done this dungeon, I think. Twitch absolutely blows. Yeah, I tend to agree, to be honest. Thought we were going to instantly have a kick there, but we didn't. Oh man, how does that fucking keep aggroing, dude? Every time we do this fucking dungeon.
Only the strongest survive.
Arcane orb? Maybe. It looked like it was some arcane shit, yeah. New tank here, willing to just watching you learn. Sweet. Well, you didn't learn much there, but... the Twitch ads are crazy. Like, why would I sit for 5 minutes watching ads? Yeah, that's a big issue, yeah. Alright, let's another VOD of Necrotic Wake where somebody aggro's trash. I think we just went a bit too far yet again, too. So this is, like, really a hard thing to get to stop, it feels like. You can get Twitch ad block still? Oh, yeah. Not very impressive DPS. Oh, well, we had an AUG, yeah. Okay, did it happen yet? I can't tell. There's so many fucking mobs. I don't think so. It must have happened already, yeah. Okay, we're really not that close to it, so... Like, see all that? What is that? Is that arcane orb or something? Is that the guy who left too? Did he realize he aggroed it and left? They aggroed it on purpose? No way they did that on purpose. That would be ridiculous. It's like an arcane something or other, right? Yeah, what are those things? That's arcane orb? What are those things? Constantly flying out. Yeah, it's just like we're just too close to it, I guess, with an arcane mage. I don't know what those things are. I'm not sure why they start flying closer to it either. You can see them flying. And then that one just flies way fucking further than the other one. It's the mage, he can't position correctly. It's definitely the arcane, whatever these projectiles are that this guy's shooting out. Is he also the one that left, though? No. It was Droog, the Enhanced Shaman. Okay, anyway, Necrotic Wake. See, in the past, we would just be like, not do that, but you like, I don't know that you can upgrade the key without doing that. It's really annoying. People do this kind of shit and then just quickly give up without trying a second time, and you can't learn anything. Arcane Wisps, is that what it's called? Mage's orb hit, and when they aggroed, that's when the Og's bombardment hit. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the mage, 100%, because those projectiles were flying out constantly, and for some reason it looked like they just went like further and further, right? You can look at that again if you guys didn't see it, but a little confused why it seems like they go further and further. Like, look, they're going like different lengths. Do you see that? Then these two like stop here, which like the pack's like all the way up the top of the screen. So then that one just goes like way further, and that one goes even further. Like they were here and now they're going all the way up here. Why is that? Is he moving maybe? Yeah. Where he's right here. No, that's the Evoker. Where's the DPS? Is this him? This is him back here. He's just moving like fucking crazy, like going constantly back and forth. But it doesn't look like he moves that much closer, so I don't know. Well, I don't know. Strange one yet again. Another same mistake over and over again in that dungeon. Okay. You think he did move forward? It didn't look like he moved significantly forward, even though the orbs moved up like 10 feet. 10 yards or whatever. Yeah, if that is actually just how far they go, then that's like, you gotta know that as a mage and gotta be ready for that, because that was like a 30+ yard projectile right there, huh? Is there no way to tank those packs in a safer spot? I don't understand why this is a recurring problem unless different placement is impossible. It's hard because of all the casters, yeah. Like, very hard. Very possible, but very hard. Like, we were a few yards ahead of where we need to be there, for sure. We kind of got in this weird... I thought I was going to interrupt it and then pull it back, and it didn't cast, so I kind of wasted my interrupt and kind of floundered after that point. But realistically, that guy just needs to know how far his spells go. Like, it's not an unsafe spot. The guy's shooting 30-yard projectiles out constantly, and he's just not aware that he's going to hit trash with them. Like, we're not close enough for it to body aggro, right? And the Gatekeeper struggles to move anyway, but he would move better if we were able to kick him, and I just didn't flub that up. Are you guys not having that issue? It's like, if there's something I'm missing, feel free to let me know. I think we should collectively blame Metro. Pretty sure it's a route issue. Yeah, we didn't pull the pack in the way the mage wanted, so I could see why he'd be upset. Monks have to deal with Chi Burst. You just can't fire it at will, right? It's because the route wasn't linked. That's probably it. He thought we wanted to... Yeah, he wanted to... He thought we wanted him to aggro trash by accident and wipe us. I've been playing Frost Mage and Keys instead, so I'm not sure, but it was definitely a proc or something. It definitely was Arcane Orb, right? Is that not what those are? What are those like small purple orbs that keep firing out from his character? Arcane Orb is a giant frontal orb. Okay, so what is the name of that then, if it's not Arcane Orb? Hey, Geo, welcome. How have the keys been so far? About as normal. Nothing interesting so far today. You can just check details. Well, for what? I don't know what the name of the spell is. It's an auto arcane orb from Spellslinger. Oh, really? That's interesting. Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? How you been? Arcane familiar shooting orbs. Interesting. Okay. Necrotic Wake is a good dungeon for A-Bomb Limb. Might consider bringing it back. Me? No, I'm good on it. We got plenty of grips as it is. I wish I were outside enjoying the snow instead of stuck inside at work. Yeah, you got snow, huh? That's pretty crazy. How do you see first hit? What is that? Mob damage done, and then find that target and see first hit. How do you do that? The new BIS hero talent for Mage gives them 2... Wait, what is this comment? Mythic plus stream. Boring as fuck. Oh, yeah. Anyway, the new BIS hero talent for mages gives them 2 separate random ways to shoot out orbs. It's very easy to be moving when one of your orbs procs. Yeah. Do you have a clip of Harry falling asleep during the leveling marathon? I thought it was on his channel, but I think he might have deleted it. I don't know. You'll have to ask him. Why no Slappy Hands? Doesn't feel like it's a spell that I would get much value from having. And I don't really have a good way to track it and use it. I'm kind of out of keybind slots and weak aura slots. Surely it isn't intended for those tiny orbs to be able to aggro packs not in combat. I have no idea if it's intended or not. Blessings to you too, bro. Oh yeah. Are you talking to gigahertz? Yeah. Time for me to dish out some spicy DPS. Oh yeah, DPS vendor, welcome. You're in the key. Cool, well hopefully we won't aggro the first pack and wipe again. At one point during the podcast, Harry looked ready to fight. That was funny, right? It's his mom, dude. He gets into these fucking crazy arguments with his mom. Do you move to the new pack without CDs or wait for them? What do you mean? As a tank, you can't really wait now. Most large range spells like Halo don't hit anything that aren't marked as in combat anymore. Right. Finally got SV 12 timed. Been trying that for 2 weeks with 0 success. Yeah. Did you make a joke on him misspelling Marauders there? Well, I just typed it exactly how he typed it, right? Yeah. No, I do that all the time. There's a gatekeeper after the bridge? No. Did he say? He said necromancer, right? Yeah, I guess it's just the wording that you're talking about, yeah. Postal Dave, long time no see, how you been? How's the season been for you? I've really enjoyed it, to be honest. Even though it's been so difficult. Hey Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Now though, you can proc orbs while not pressing a button, which is really awkward since you could turn your camera to avoid a frontal and shoot out an orb. Wow, that's crazy. Nobody has enjoyed the season more than Metro, really? I don't know. After first pull, ideally you go left and skip it all except the big pack. Well, that's not how we're doing it, brother, but thanks for stopping by. Rogue's Call to sap right side mob and grab shield is a good one. Yeah, that definitely helps, yeah.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Oh, it's coming FedEx as well. How do you get percent if you skip so much of the first area? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the first area would be where you'd want count. I really want to jump into tanking or healing for my group this season. Any classes you recommend for someone new to the roles? Not just whatever you think you'd have like the most passion for, yeah. Do you have a video where you talk about Necrotic Wake and mist changes from Shadowlands? No. They haven't really changed that much, to be honest. Necrotic Wake has, but mist not really much at all. My stream was way behind, so I was still on City of Threads. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? So back to City of Threads, and you said, ideally you go left and skip it all except the big pack before boss. Yeah, it's just really hard to do that in a pug, right? Like, I don't want to have like different routes based on the comp. Well, no, I'm pretty sure we're waiting on the mage, right? Or is he back? Oh yeah, he's been back. Now let's eat up. This group is the group, I can tell. Oh yeah. Well, we got a viewer in the key, so we'll see how it goes. Who's now AFK? Too much talking already? Yeah, I hate to say it, but feels that way. Doesn't really matter though, there's so many bigger issues with this dungeon at this point.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
Just do it like that and try to pull him back as far as we can.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of
Fucking like frame rate is like 0. But definitely good damage from the Unholy Death Knight in the stream. That looks a lot better, huh? Didn't even lose Purgatory. I mean, just the fact that we didn't aggro extra trash is obviously a huge step forward, so that's good. Yeah, you certainly picked the right name, right? Prop Pally feels a lot better after the rework. Oh, really? That's good. Shield is key for that pull. Yeah, it might help a lot more than I realized, to be honest. But again, it's just, we didn't aggro trash, so that's the big improvement that we made there. Shield is a 75% DR. Oh, is it really that much? I didn't realize it was that much. It's 50 only. Yeah, that makes more sense. I didn't think it'd be 75. How long does it last though? It's not for very long, right? I think it's 75. It used to be 50. Oh, really? They also made it not a channel anymore. Yeah, that is huge from Shadowland. You can't guarantee the shield. You need a rogue or demon hunter. Right. I don't think it's needed for the pack though, to be fair. It just helps. Whoa. We're in power. Almost got killed there. The monk can get the shield too with para and ring. Yeah, I guess there's a good amount of classes that can do it, right? It's not like we would only pull it if we had the shield. That's just something we're gonna do anyway. It's doing a lot of damage. I think only bear. Are you still talking about barley class stuff? Yeah. Most classes can. Mage can poly and invis. Well, those are more advanced, but yeah, that's gonna be done too, I guess.
Beware.
Druids can root and meld if they're night elf. Oh yeah. Dark Destroyer, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? How's your date today? That makes 0 sense. All tanks are doing their damage passively. You guys are talking about two things that I stopped reading because I didn't think they were aimed at me, but now it seems like they might be. It's 75. I just checked. Oh yeah, for the shield. 75 for 6 seconds. Nice. That's pretty good. Nobody grabbed the weapon either. I'll get it. Was it buffed in like from Shadowlands to now, or was it buffed like after the season launch at some point as well? Just swap to warrior after getting all 10s done on monk. Warrior's a brain dead class. Oh really? Sorry to hear that. You take no damage and you hit 4 buttons. Oh, you're talking about tanking, I guess. Yeah. Compared to Brewmaster, it's probably night and day. Also to do with their tuning, though, to be fair. Not necessarily the class as much. Prop Pally's easy mode. Oh yeah, a lot of easy modes. Yuffie, I think. Thanks for the sub. Having the charge or shield slam dash is pretty nice as well. Oh yeah, lots of mobility, right? Arguing whether warrior or guardian is harder is like arguing ret and BM. Let's just agree they're similar in difficulty. That's true. It's a good way to look at it. I believe if any tank feels easy, then they're not doing challenging content. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good way to look at it, to be honest.
Beware.
I think that most of the conversation is just comparing the tanks, though, to be fair. But if you think like what you're doing as a tank is actually easy, then it's probably more about the content you're doing.
Beware.
The comment was actually about which is easier to do damage with. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just didn't even read the beginning of it, so I missed it.
Beware. Beware.
What key level do you think you need for title this season? No reason to guess. You can just go look at Radar.io's stats and see. I imagine it's going to be pretty high right now. Mostly 14s. Oh, right now? Yeah, okay. So that'll probably go up another whole level by the end, right? Hey Metro, have you thought about changing to Sandland? Yeah. I have, and I won't be doing it. Days without Sandland, question 0.
Beware.
Oh, your raid frame's flat from a texture pack? Yes. You can get that texture pack in my UI video if you like it.
Beware.
I wish 1107 would come a little sooner. Oh yeah. There's definitely a lot of stuff that has come recently. I don't feel like we're in need of a new patch, but
Beware.
it probably doesn't have, like, they probably didn't make any content. Like the anniversary stuff doesn't work there, you know, so they don't want people going out there and just not getting any anniversary stuff. Do you think people forget to respect the mechanics instead of just running in and killing shit? Probably. A lot of people just don't even, like, they don't even look at anything other than the DPS chart, honestly. Sandland, have you thought about switching to Metro? Yeah, I don't know if anybody out there knows Sandland, but let them know. What date are they releasing it? We don't know yet, but it's probably going to be right after the patch. Or right after the holiday's over.
Beware.
If 1107 would come sooner, then the second you land on the island, you fall to the floor and are gone forever. Oh, really? I rolled a Worgen Death Knight? Why? Yeah, it's definitely going to be January, that patch. Keeler's DPSing, yep, that's looking good, right? They're getting a big speed boost. Oh, right, yeah, good call. Forgot about that.
Beware.
Finally, a Mistweaver. Seeing the AoE they got. Hey Jix, what's up? Welcome. I bought the Budasar last night. Nice. The Budasar? The Bootisar? Yeah, no, it's a good purchase, to be honest.
Your temple lies in you. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
You can queue for Plunderstorm from in-game now. You don't need to go to that special tab. Oh, really? Is that That's not, you're not talking about right now though. You just mean when the patch comes. Hey Bliss, how the hell are you? How's your day going? You wanna get this? Be a good idea, I think. In the patch, got it. That's cool. Where do you queue, dude? Is there a spot? After all the questions about the route, you should write invis skip and pop one just to mess with them. Just like invis to nowhere. Like when Size popped his speed pot and ran nowhere all those months ago. All those years ago now.
Beware.
Wow.
Beware.
Oh, I'm dead.
Your
Did
survival
not think I was going to take that much damage that quickly.
Beware.
So that's that. The PvP tab has it. Oh, that's cool. I saw the next patch will involve a questline rebuilding the Kirin Tor. Oh, that's cool. Switching to Sandline will require changing up your gearing a bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be doing that, obviously.
Beware.
One way or the other, we're not going to be switching. Tanking in an 11, and oh boy, they hit like a rock, even though I've got 24% verse. Oh god, wait till you get to 12. What's happening here?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
only the strongest
All right.
survive.
I've spent the last 2 hours watching the previous day's VOD. I didn't realize you were streaming. Hey, what's up, buddy? Captain Dank Sparrow, welcome back. You had 2 million max HP because of the bone carvers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was hard to survive. That pack sucks. I usually use a shield for that group. Nice. Yeah, the shields are definitely good if they're 75%. Okay, Necrotic Wake. Monk. Not Shaman. Then we had Assassination Rogue. Are there 2 shields? There's another shield right there, yeah. How have the keys been going? Any upgrades? Nope. Haven't finished one yet. How do DPS who leave early expect to get another 13 so fast? I don't know, actually. Like, yeah. All I hear about is how hard it is to get into keys as a DPS. So you would think people would want to stay longer, but they just don't. They just don't care whatsoever about anything other than getting score. Like, and not even like improving to get score. They just want it given to them, basically. Are Holy Pally unplayable, or you just don't like them for Death Knight comps? I don't ever do my own keys, so I think Holy Pally is really good right now. Once break over. All right, Hayden, have a good one. Well, thanks for coming, DPS vendor. Certainly, damage was not an issue. We did pretty good. Well, maybe not the mage. Shockingly low comparatively. I've been upgrading 11s in 2 to 3 attempts, and it looks like 12s hold mostly disbands. Yeah, we can take a look at our stats if you want to see where we're at. 12 and higher. It ain't good. Yeah, 75% disband rate. Lower than I thought it was going to be when we started. I thought it'd be closer to like 90 or something. I just went back and watched. The mage pulled the pack, died, then left. Oh, and the first run of Necrotic Wake, you mean? Yeah, it was definitely the mage. He wasn't actually the first person to leave, though. We did check that out. No, the last one? Well, no, we didn't aggro anything that we didn't want there. That was all trash we expected to fight. I just was shocked at how much damage I took and how hard it was to survive there. Did you say Harry would add people to a blacklist before he leaves keys? Harry, like, mutes people if they talk shit. Which is not a bad idea at all if you're not streaming. But if you're streaming, it's like, no, you're turning off the content. You don't understand. You can't turn it off. Like, it's today a Necrotic Wake day? No, just signing up to anything and getting invited to anything that we get invited to. Wait, am I logged out of eBay? How'd that happen? Is that an AUG? Oh yeah, it's the same guy from before. I use a global ignore list to avoid the very worst players. Add a note if they're really bad. I'm not paid to endure them. No, definitely not. How does the current 12 compare to 22 from Dragonflight? It's just, there's too many differences throughout Dragonflight and this to even compare them at this point, so. These keys are far harder, like far worse success rate than anything before. Never had this bad of a success rate. Is the global ignore an add-on? It may be, I think it's an add-on. Hey Metro, are you a fan of the new Sonic movie? I don't know anything about it. It's coming out soon, right? Sonic movie? 2022, that's the old one. Oh, there's actually 3. This is going to be the 3rd one coming out.
5.
I never saw the other ones. Oh yeah, Keanu Reeves.
2, 1.
Forgot about that.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Og, Rhett, and Demon Hunter sounds like the start of a joke.
Mother of the Curious royal servants, have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon,
I get threat on everything is hard enough. Now we gotta survive it. I just got threat on that mob. That actually helped me for a little bit there. Okay. Stabilize, Bone Claw. Keep those big death strikes coming. Rune Weapon or Vamplode's back, and that's pretty much it. Good damage yet again. Jim Carrey carried them. I love the Sonic movies. Oh yeah, who is he in that? I must reevaluate Demon Hunter. Sonic Chew will have a short appearance. What's that? Still talking about routes, so other people can get an idea when to use the cooldowns. Yeah, that's just a misnomer though. Like I really don't understand. Why do people say that? Like, you're just not going to use your cooldowns unless there's like a certain pack that stands out or something? I really don't understand that comment. You need to be using your cooldowns on every single pack they're up for. The timers are insanely tight. You can't be sitting on them. A duck walked into an apothecary. He said, "Get me some chapstick and put it on my bill." When? Okay, cool. That guy's like tilted before the key even started.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Can't type apparently today. What's going on? This guy even responding to me? Not ready? What? Crazy that people think that's fine. To leave after 2 deaths when we didn't even, like, we actually destroyed the first pack. Like, wow, that's so fucking bizarre. I mean, what kicks is he even talking about? I really don't even know what this guy's on about. It depends on which cooldown, but actually, no, you do want to keep certain cooldowns for bigger pulls. You say so. Coming isn't going to help. Huh? I mean, if he needs to masturbate, I guess that helps, but... He died to drain fluids. Let's take a look. What is he even talking about? Just tied to the throw flesh. Like, what is he even talking about? I was so happy when I got my portal for Necrotic Wake. It's one of the worst to pug. Oh, yeah. He died to drain fluids? When? What is this guy even talking about? Drain fluids is the channel. Okay, so he dies at that point, I guess? That's the first death. So that one is... I mean, I don't... This here is channeling on him, I guess is what we're saying. Yeah, okay, so he dies to that one there. And then he just onks. Types fucking bunch of garbage and then decides he wants to play again, so he onks. And then he just like somehow never gets himself above 50% health the whole time after he's onking. He's just like literally not healing himself for like a minute straight. What? I don't. What is he even saying? Then I die due to no one kicking, and then again with no stops while Og had knockup. You would have timed it easily if he just did talk and continued. Yeah, like we actually had like a really good start to the dungeon. That's like the best start that we've had in a while. Also, I think I argued with this guy after he bricked my city 12 and left. Tried to say the entire group needed practice on this dungeon and we needed currency. Oh yeah. Even if it was a mistake by group, it still doesn't merit leaving so quickly. It's just a game, dude, after throwing a fit. Yeah, like what was it even on about? You can't see on your UI who spells targets. How do you know if there's a double flash on one person? Normally you see if a double cast and you AoE stop or single stop to prevent one shots. Yeah, I don't know. How do you do that? What is that as a feature somewhere? Someone needs to drain his own fluid. Yeah, seriously. It's a surprise that you can have a compensation with him. Conversation probably. Most people complain and instantly report. Hey Metro, how's it going? I see we got someone arguing. Oh yeah, this is a bad one too. It's a WeCore plater thing. Gotcha. I think I used to have it, but I got rid of it. I never really even bought it. Like I never really looked at it. Just try to stop as many casts as possible a lot of times. Agree that this season is not as much fun as past seasons. Oh, who said that? I'm having fun with it, but some of these people aren't. We didn't have a single mistake. The guy died to a cast. That's his reason for leaving a dungeon. Like, it's fucking probably still timeable right now if everybody comes back. Timed my first 11 last week after a full wipe due to DPS pulling extra packs into me. I didn't give up even though I was really frustrated, and we timed the key easily. Oh yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people would be surprised how many times people leave keys that are still upgradable. Can you read it out loud or summarize it a bit? No, I mean, he's not really even saying anything. He just keeps saying the same stupid nonsense like I can just leave because now we'll just go do another key. And it's like, that's not how it works. Like, there has to be somebody with a key for you to enter. And if you're going to act like that, nobody wants to play with you. And he's basically saying, like, I'm not going to waste 25 minutes in my key because this guy missed one kick. Well, then stop pugging, I guess. TLDR. Well, it's like what you were saying to that guy. They get emotional and baby rage. Yeah, I mean, obviously this guy has like fucking negative control of his own emotions, right? Like, there's no way to... There's no possible way that you can say this. So Valentine, you don't think it's... So here's a question for you, since you seem to like have a totally different opinion than everybody else here. If it's my key and I choose you, okay, and I want you to stay even though you may not want to, how are you going to react to that? Answer that question next, please. If I would ask you to do me a favor and stick around for a little bit longer in the key, how are you going to react to that? Especially since it's not your key, you're not really losing anything other than maybe a few minutes of your time. How do you feel about that? Would you do that for me if I asked you for a favor? I don't owe you anything. I would just bounce. All right. Anybody who says that is getting banned. See you guys. Thanks for outing yourself, at least. The Shami griefs so hard on a single mistake. Yeah, it's actually crazy. It all depends to the current state of the key. Don't worry about the current state. I'm just asking you for a favor. If I asked you for a favor and you know that I'm the only one who's going to lose anything, would you help me out or no? Practice is practice. Not finishing a key means you'll be real good at the start, but won't be good at the last half. And that was why Grim Batol was such a big problem for us. Because we never got to the second half of the fucking dungeon. Like, that's a big deal. I don't understand how people don't realize that. He thinks he's a valuable asset to the Mythic Plus community because he's a resto shaman. I would help out, but again, if we are, for example, wiping on first boss for 15 minutes... I don't think anybody would want to stay for 15 minutes, so I don't know why. Like, if you can't kill a boss after 3 pulls, I don't think anybody wants to stay, so I don't know why you would even bring that up. That sounds like you're trying to bake in excuses to being a scumbag out of the gate, man, so I'm just letting you know about that. Only time I leave is if we constantly wipe, right? Like, obviously, if you can't, like, literally can't kill the first boss in the dungeon, nobody wants to stay anyway. So one guy isn't going to ask you to stay. Like, that's just not going to happen. I think the shaman had a right to be mad. No, he didn't have a right to be mad. I mean, he had a right to be, like, frustrated, but that's it. Like, damn, I hate that I died there. All right. Take your own advice. On to the next one, right? Like, just, it's one mistake in the entire key. Like, just chill out. How am I a scumbag for pointing out that it's okay for people to leave keys if they're clearly not being timed? Because it's not, basically. Like, it doesn't really matter if the game deems it a success or not. There's something to be gained for finishing every key you start, right? And since you, as the person who's signing up to the key, are potentially one in a field of hundreds of players that could sign up, and I, as the key holder, am the only one losing anything, you do not get to tell me what I get to do with my group. I had my pick of the litter when I invited people, so I chose you. Because of that, you should give me some respect back. But unfortunately, a lot of people like yourselves don't fucking even, like, regard other people as human beings in this game. Like, you think that the only person who matters is you in the group. So if it's not exactly what you want from the key, you're just perfectly fine to leave. Even though there's 4 other people in the group that might want something different than you. I've asked groups to stick around to finish a key so I can learn to heal it if they have. You can correct a mistake and move on. Right, that's the big issue. There's so many times where it's like, fuck, I need to learn how do we solve the problem that we just had, and nobody ever allows me to do it. If it's made clear at the beginning that we will finish the key regardless of timing, then there's no problem about doing that. No, this is just about like a mutual respect thing. This isn't about like some kind of predetermined expectation. What I was asking you was a question about whether or not you respect me, and You answered it cautiously, so I'll give you credit for that. The other fucking idiot didn't. That guy got banned. But yeah, you did answer it cautiously, so I'll give you some respect for that. But the fact that you then start baking in excuses like, well, I mean, if we're wiping over and over again, I'm not staying. Like, okay, there was no need to bring that up. Obviously, nobody is going to stay at that point. Like, not even the key holder would want to start. Like, they're not going to keep doing that. Chicks. People who leave like that aren't looking to succeed. They're more looking for easier experiences. That's what it really feels like. It's like most people are just out there looking to get carried. Yeah. We can disagree on that. I don't think leaving a key in a timed environment where you're not timing is a form of disrespect. No, there's no way to disagree with that. That's like, it's literally a form of disrespect. You're not losing anything. Yeah, sociopaths. You're not losing anything. Someone else is. So if that person is asking you to continue for some reason and you don't care about that reason, then you're just a scumbag. Like there's not really anything to talk about here. Like there's not a second opinion that can be had on this. If I asked you for a favor when I chose you out of dozens of other people and you are not willing to give me that favor, then you're just a fucking scumbag and you should stop pugging. And like this has been going on for years and years and years. So I think what the problem is that a lot of people got indoctrinated into thinking this is okay from the get-go. And I'm here to tell you that it is not okay. So welcome to the channel. Hey Matt, what's up buddy? Welcome. I agree with you. That's why the key system needs to change. You shouldn't have to be held hostage by the group. You should just be able to go again. The key system could change to solve this, but one way or the other, this is about interpersonal reaction. Like, this is not about being held hostage. Nobody's holding anybody hostage. Of course. Like, I don't know why people even say that shit. You're lucky you've been here a lot. Anybody who says that's like an instant ban. Nobody's being held hostage by staying a little bit longer in a key they willingly signed up for. But regardless, the key system should change. I agree with you. So we'll focus on that point. It's so disrespectful to waste 4 other people's time. I imagine if you did that. Imagine if you did that shit at your job, right? It's like all you got to think about is like. Now, to be fair, he wasn't necessarily saying that key was a good example of it. He was just for some reason blanketing his own scumbaggery. But imagine if any sports team ever acted like that, right? Like, could you imagine any competitive environment that happens the same way that it does in WoW? After one small mistake, something that definitely is not going to stop you from succeeding, everybody just fucking scatters to the wind and gives up. Like, to actually defend that when there's like hundreds of thousands of pieces of evidence out there from competitive team-based environments, persevering through failure and coming back as a crazy moment, it just doesn't even make sense. Like, have you never watched sports? Did you never play sports? Do you know sports exist? Because it's the exact same thing. Like, people just don't seem to have any way to they have no relationship to it or something like that. Hi mom, I'm on TV. By the way, you just suck. Take the L and move on. Then this guy said a bunch of things that's going to get him banned from the game. That didn't work out how you thought it was going to, brother. Take the L and move on. I mean, you might need to move on to a new account. Unfortunately, you may lose your account over whatever the fuck your point was there. Unfortunate. What the fuck is wrong with people? Okay, anyway, people leave keys all the time when they know it's bricked, which is infuriating. What is infuriating is when people leave a key that is still very much timeable. Right, we're kind of talking about 2 different topics here, to be fair, simultaneously. But one way or the other, if you're not able to respect the group leader who chose you out of the sea of people, then you really need to stop pugging. That's totally unfair, people. There should be a timer that corresponds to the time to complete that key, and if you leave early, it puts that timer that you can't use the group finder until it's over. And that's why they would need a solo queue system. And I do think it's coming, to be honest, but I don't think it's coming anytime soon. If you report people who deliberately brick keys, Blizzard will penalize the player. Do you have any proof that you got this confirmation? Because I've never seen it. We've been talking about this topic for a long time, and from what I've been told by multiple Blizzard employees, it is not against any type of rule to do. The only type of thing that can be infracted upon is if they actually do something or say something that's like hateful or racist or something like that. Is it rude to leave a key if a DPS leaves and the key holder asks you to finish this 4? No, at that point, I mean, realistically, that's not... Once somebody leaves, it's over. I wouldn't expect anybody to stay if... Like, if everybody wants to stay, then that'd be pretty badass, but I wouldn't expect that. It could be argued that people not kicking things when there are multiple available is a form of disrespect. No, that's just a mistake, brother. How could you even say that? You've never made a mistake in the game before? Do you think they like intend... Like, that's fucking so stupid that you actually said that out loud. It's crazy. This guy intentionally did this, right? He could have chosen not to do this, and he intentionally did this, right? The rest of your comment? What do you mean? There's nothing else to read. You're talking about something that's ridiculous. He intentionally chose to do that, right? This guy did not intentionally choose to not kick that. It was obviously a mistake. Like, unless you have some proof that the guy intentionally chose to not kick it to ruin that guy's day or something like that, then I don't know why you would even bring that up. I have never made a mistake in the game. I am playing that bad by pure choice. That's like crazy, right? Oh, we have another guy who wants to get banned. It's crazy how bad your takes are when you are hard stuck doing 12s. We've already upgraded multiple 13s, by the way. Please keep your dog shit opinion to yourself and make a Reddit post like the rest of you dog shit players. The guy probably won't get banned for this. What are you guys doing? Like throwing your accounts away? My takes are not takes. These are facts. Like what I'm saying are not opinions. If you can't respect the other people in your group, then stop pugging. There's nothing to do with what key level we're talking about. Either to bring that up makes you look like a fucking idiot. Like you actually don't understand the core of this problem. And that's not really surprising, to be honest, because a lot of people who exhibit this are not really capable of critical thought, like, or they're not willing to at least try it. I would recommend trying critical thought. These people don't understand teamwork at all, right? It doesn't even feel like most people who have this counter argument like understand that there's other human beings playing the game. I'd argue not preparing a route and or linking it in higher keys as a tank would be considered a form of disrespect too for the key holder. I disagree with that because I don't think the key holder needs to have a route to succeed. And it's not about preparing it, it's about linking it. I have it prepared, but they don't need it. Because if I give it to them, then they're going to focus on the wrong things in the dungeon. Guess you hit a nerve. Yeah, it sounds like I know what I'm talking about all of a sudden. I just don't think this conversation is too fun. Everyone is mad. There's nobody, like, anybody mad is just an idiot. Like, that's all there is to it. If you are not listening to this and think like, yeah, man, I need to respect the other people in my group, then you're just a fucking idiot. Like, there's nothing really else to say. If you can't respect the other human beings in your group, then don't play the game with a pug in a pug setting. Go find people who you do respect and play with them. It is so fucking absurd that there's even any type of defense against this. Like, how anybody is sitting here trying to say that anything else that you do in this game is equivalent to this level of disrespect, you should feel really bad about yourself. It's actually crazy. Depleting a key is a waste of time, though. Only getting 5 crests is shit. I would stay if I got the full 12 crests. Crests, well, unfortunately, we have so many failed keys that we don't even get our cap anymore, so that's just false in the first place. But second of all, if they did give more crests, nobody would stay. Like, that's almost never going to happen. Like, that's not a reason why people are leaving. But to go back to your original part of the comment, depleting a key is a waste of time. So how do you get better at the game? Do you feel like you've already mastered everything the game offers? Or do you ever feel like you make a mistake and you need to learn from it, or no? I don't know. Have you ever not kicked intentionally, let the healer die, and then teabagged his body continuously? You're fucking wacky. If you're doing it just for farm crest, then do lower keys. You're doing it to improve. Right. I mean, that's true too, like one or the other, but it would be nice to get the crest, I have to say, because of how hard it is for us to get crest cap anymore. Expecting any pug to literally perfect stop and kick, especially after the change to mobs being locked from casting, is insane. Right, that's pretty much what that guy was saying. That guy was basically saying, like, he didn't play perfectly and I died from it, so now fuck him. I'm definitely linking my route in a 13 or higher to let my teammates know what they're doing, and that's a choice that you can make, yeah. I don't make that choice, and I don't feel like it's a choice that, like, I'm not disrespecting anybody. I'm actually doing it to help them. I believe that I'm doing it to help them, you know? So whether or not you disagree with that, that's something else, but it's not intentionally me disrespecting them, it's me trying to help them. I do disagree with the not linking route. I mean, it's obviously your choice, but knowing the route means I know I need to hold Spy Masters a little longer. You don't want to do this. This is what I'm saying. You don't want to do this. You want to be using your CDs as often as possible. The dungeons are extremely tight this season. By not sharing the route, you say, I don't care about your CD planning. Correct. That's exactly right. Because you shouldn't be planning your CDs. You should be using them as often as possible. You don't know how Spy Masters works then? Probably not, to be fair. But regardless, unless it's got a 25-minute CD, you shouldn't be holding it. When you play Dark Souls and die to a boss, do you instantly turn your console off? A lot of people probably do, to be fair. Can we stop pretending like routes are extremely different for every dungeon? Another great point there, to be fair, yeah. Like, there's only going to be like probably 3 things that change in any given dungeon. So for you to act like you can't perform at your optimal level without knowing what those few things are is just disingenuous. Like, it's just about control. I said this in a comment yesterday as well. People who want the route are just trying to control the dungeon more. And you don't have control, bro. You're playing a fucking DPS. Like, I'm sorry. You picked the role with the least control. Like, I can't help you play your character any better than you already know how to. I just don't have that, like, ability to do that. I'm sorry. You picked a role with not a lot of control. You're asking for more and more control of the dungeon, but in reality, you're just hurting yourself by wanting that. When in reality, if you just adapt to the situations that come, you'd be a far better player. Right, and then you link the route and they disagree with it. That's why I don't link it. Because it's like, you don't get to have a say in this, bro. They're like, I made the route that I believe is the best. I'm going to do it. It's hard enough for me to do it. I have to worry about my own shit. I can't worry about your shit too. You're not going to get a say in this. Like, this is just what I'm doing. If you don't want it, then I'll just leave. So that's why I just stopped even bothering linking them. Because it's like, these people don't care what I want. They only care what they want. Yeah, like you said, I understand not wanting a link because a lot of people just want to put in their 2 cents, right? It opens a conversation where everybody suddenly thinks like, well, I can get you to do what I want you to do now, and that's just not what's going to happen. Every time I link my route, I've gotten a thank you or KK, and we played the key, and I just don't want to enable that. I don't feel like that's a good thing. Like, I'm not going to enable that. Me not linking it is intentional to not enable this weird behavior where people think they need some kind of plan about the game to play better. Never ever has a random DPS looked at my route when I post it. Sometimes they pull extra stuff for 0 reason and then complain. Yeah, that's my point. Like, there's just no reason to link it. They're not going to do anything with it. They're not going to make any conscious decisions that actually improve the key. And if anything, it may actually harm the key. So me linking it is just, no, I'm not going to do that. If after I say I don't have one to link, they don't like it, then I don't want to be in that group and we can just move on. Sometimes it feels like WoW players will argue about anything. I never see tank link routes. Not saying they don't, but it doesn't change what I do as a DPS, right? I mean, it shouldn't. If you're able to think on the fly, you'll be a better player. And that's the way you should be playing it. Last time I linked a route in a pug group, DPS had a 30-minute argument on shit to pull. That's what I'm saying. Like, that happens more than 0 times. So I just don't do that. There's no reason to have that argument. This logic is strange, assuming they're not making any changes to their gameplay based on the route. I'm saying that they are making gameplay, and it's hurting them. That's my... Did you not pay attention to everything I've just said? They don't need to worry about the route. They need to maximize their gameplay second to second, instead of trying to plan minutes ahead, which is only going to hurt them and potentially the entire group. So giving them these targets in the dungeon to like focus on when they shouldn't be focusing on them is not something I'm going to do. I'm not going to be a part of this conversation. I don't want them to focus on one pack in the dungeon. That's bad. That means we're going to play worse. I don't understand this argument. My previous main was DPS and I used cooldowns as soon as they came up. The more often you can use the big damage, the better. Yeah, I don't know the spyglass thing. I don't know what that is, but like regular DPS CDs, even up to 5-minute DPS CDs, like if you're going to sit on those and lose like a full maybe 2, 3, 4 uses of these over the course of the dungeon, like you're aware there's a timer, right? Like we're not going to wipe because you didn't use your CDs. Like I don't understand. I don't really understand that concept. Like why would you not want the dungeon to go faster, as fast as humanly possible? Route linking is good if you know the people you're playing with and they are doing polls where kicks need to be called or CDs need to be staggered. Right, yeah, organized groups. Obviously, if everybody plays together and they all know the route, that helps. But this is a pug setting, so they're going to sit there and like look at it. They're probably not even going to learn anything from it, to be honest. They're just going to see one thing that stands out, and then they're going to be like, all right, well, I'm not using my CDs in the 2 packs prior to that or something like that. Like, you have your fucking CDs up for every pack. Like, I really don't understand this conversation. Unless it's like a 5-minute CD or something like that, you just use the fucking CD every pack. I use CDs every single pack. Like, they're up every pack. Every pack's over a minute. Name a pack that's not 2 minutes long. Like, I really don't know. Spymaster stack main stat as you're in combat. You also get a boatload of main stat depending on the amount of stacks from being in combat. So how does that, what do you do with that? It's like a route. Like, how does that change? People spend more time planning the dungeons than they spend in the dungeon themselves. Yeah, good point there. The season is not even about pushing damage, to be honest. It's about not dying. It's about both, for sure. But yeah, I agree with you saying that dying is way worse. Spy Masters is a 4-minute CD, basically. Gotcha. Okay. I use CDs on CD, even small pulls. What happens when we skip a pack that I pre-Vile Fiend? Sure, it would be nice to know if we are skipping certain pulls. We aren't. It's a pug. As a healer, I do like to know the route, but I wouldn't disagree. What is it that you like when you see, if I linked a route, what are you going to learn from it in like the 30 seconds you're going to look at it specifically? The only class that needs coordination on big pulls is Frost Death Knight for breath. Oh, yeah. Make sure you aren't pulling something stupid, see? So you agree. It's not about whether or not you can maximize your character. It's about you having control over what I'm doing as the tank. Good. Somebody agrees with me. How do they know exactly what packs you're pulling or not pulling? They don't need to. You just, the tank pulls it and you adapt. That's like how it works. Everything goes through the tank. The tank starts the combat, and then that cascade happens outside, you know, behind the tank, basically. What is it that you would need to know? As a healer, I don't care about routes. Just mention skips, right? Yeah, skips are definitely, you know, if we were doing a specific skip, then that would be something we'd discuss. Lust timing, yeah, that's not really related to the route. I don't really feel like there's a lot of different ways to lust in this game anyway. You can hold it for large packs because it will blow up a pack, and you don't want to waste CDs in a pack that's going to die in 20 seconds. Particularly, you use combat paths and spy masters on hard pulls. And so, like, how long would you be willing to wait for it? Because I bet if it's that powerful, you're wasting a lot of time. If you're doing a big pull somewhere I typically don't see, I would like to know simply to know which CDs to save. If the pack before is smallish. Yeah, that doesn't really happen in this game. There's like no pack in the game that's like, all right, this pack has like 0 danger. Don't bother using CDs on this. Sorry, I have not played The War Within yet, but what is the route link? Is that a new function? It's part of an add-on, yeah. That's become like a mandatory part of Mythic Plus. I just follow the tank and use CDs on CD. The route is not my business. I'm just there to do damage. Just go away, look at it. If people have practiced the dungeon up to 12, shouldn't they already know what packs die fast? I mean, no packs. That's the thing. Like, there isn't going to be packs that die fast in a 12 and higher. The 3 adds after Mistweaver into the big double pull is a common one. Right. What do you mean? That's a common one. And that precedes a boss. So you're going to save your CDs for the boss? Or from the boss? I started a Disc server and invite people as I play that I find are good, and being in comms makes it simpler, definitely. What's your radar arrow? Let's see. 2972 right now. If people ask me for the route, I just don't say shit. It's a pug. It doesn't matter. That's pretty much where I've been, yeah. Grim Patrol is a pretty straightforward dungeon, but the route in a 14 or 15 and a 12 is 100% going to be different. We're not comparing 12s to 15s here. We're comparing 15s to other 15s in this case. DPS cooldowns are so easy to plan now. Just use them when they're not on CD. Yep, pretty much. From all your pugging experience, you have a preferred healer class. Yeah, Resto Shaman is definitely the preferred healer class right now. Holy Pally is also really good. I feel like you should know when to use your CDs regardless of the dungeon. You should know what mobs or what packs to nuke. Right, you should be able to think on your feet. That's what we're talking about here. If your build is completely feast or famine without big cooldowns in a pug, you probably need to make changes to your builds. I mean, I don't think there's even specs that exist that way anymore. I don't think that even exists anymore. Did you stop playing keys to have this long chat? Yes. Routes matter a lot. What are you even saying? Welcome to the conversation. When you say something that fucking, like, you typed 7 words, you think you're going to convince me? Like, do you really think you're going to convince me when you say routes matter a lot? What are you even saying, lol? Oh, shit, he's probably right. We haven't been talking about this for fucking 8 years. You know what? He's probably right. He made a sentence he didn't even fucking capitalize the first letter of. He probably knows more than I do. I like your streams, but if we're being nice to people, it can't hurt to share a route. It's not necessary, but it's very nice and helpful to do this. See, maybe you didn't hear it before, but I don't think it's that way. I think it's the other way around. I think it's enabling bad decision making, so that's why I don't participate in it. As the DPS, you shouldn't want the route. So this is a common like way I live my life. I do not enable people. I do not answer questions that people shouldn't want the answers to. So when people ask what is the best something or other for the game, I don't answer that question. People ask me like what's like a tier list type question, I don't answer that question. If you ask a question that that you should not want the answer to, I don't give you that answer. That's a very important way to live your life, I feel like.
Appreciate all your content. Keep it up.
Thank you very much, man. $30, super, super, super generous, especially in the middle of this heated discussion. Thank you very much, man. So Skanky says another fucking insanely insightful. Guess what though? He capitalized the first letter this time. Super insightful reply here after challenging him on his ridiculously uninsightful reply before. He says, "Damn, you are full of yourself. It's insane. Ha ha ha." You really convinced me, man. Thank you very much for the wise words. To be fair, in the key levels Metro is doing, you can W every key and time it. Yep. The reality is those people who want the route will play as a route they know, so they're going to hold CDs anyway, regardless of whether or not you link the route. That's the other part of it. It's like, I don't believe you're going to look at this for 30 seconds and learn anything about this. I really don't think you are. They're just like scanning it, and like the first thing that stands out catches their eye, and then that's the end of that's the last thing they look at. it can actually hurt to share a route because people may disagree with the route. Yeah, like what I'm saying, like sharing the route and then not agreeing with it may cause problems. And then they'll be focused on those problems instead. Can you tell us what the best Mythic Plus healer is though? Nah, you gotta donate for that. Metro question, is the world flat or round? The world wants to know. I've never traveled around the world, but I'm pretty sure it's definitely not flat. In all my years, I've never asked for a route. At most I ask where a tank wants Bloodlust. Yeah, Bloodlust, that's a good question. So are you just starting a key without any communication and hoping for the best? Yes. That's very common in the pug world, and usually in my experience, the keys that have the least conversations, the better they go. Like if there was a key that had 0 words typed, that would mean it went excellent, right? The only time communication happens is when it's negative, unfortunately. So that's why I don't participate in this. The route thing seems like a control behavior from the other classes. That's exactly what it is, yeah. I mean, like, there's actually multiple people who have basically said that in the chat too, in terms of them trying to defend their position on it. Like, you don't actually care about the route. You just want to feel like you have some agency in it, and that's why you're asking me to link it for you. Apart from Dawnbreaker, the other 7 dungeons have a linear route with only a few packs that are interchangeable. By the time you hit 12, you would have experienced most known routes. Right, that's... Yeah, Tom brought that up before too. Like, there's not that many different routes that are even possible. Only time I ever say anything is when I join. I got to give him a howdy. Yeah, you could say maybe hi or something like that. I like seeing the route to tell if the tank actually has a clue before we start. There you go. So you are exhibiting exactly what I'm trying to prevent from happening. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, you're not actually interested in learning anything from the route. You're there to be, like, in control of it. Like, if the guy disagrees with what you want, then you're going to judge him for that. So why would I give it to you? Like, can you, like, why would you, like, that's fucking insane that you would say, like, the tank, the route actually really matters, lol. And then 4 comments later, you say that. It's like, it's exactly what I'm talking about. You're the reason that I don't like routes. Like, you're the reason why this is a fucking problem. It's kind of how after dungeons, nobody ever gives useful feedback about routes. It's always just, your route sucks. Right. It's like they don't actually care about helping you improve. They don't care about the team chemistry. They don't care about the group being the best it can be. They just want to feel like they're in control. I agree that more people talk in keys, the worse the key is. Yeah, definitely. We had this argument. Ultimately, route and comms make it less of a pug experience, and the best content are the wild pugs in a pure pug format. Well, that's true too. But regardless, even if I wasn't streaming it, I would still be. This is still my way forward. I've done some weird routes. Some I don't like, some I do. But as long as we time it, shrug. Yeah. At the end of the day, you can't control it. That's my point. Like, you wish you could. That's why you're asking for the route, to feel like you have some agency over it. But you ultimately have no control over it. The tank is the only one who could pull the packs and survive it. So, I don't give a shit about changing your routes. I just want to know what packs are being pulled and are skipped and in what order. Because you have a control issue, yeah. That's what I mean, like, I don't... How are we not on the same page after... What has this been, like 30 minutes of conversation now? You don't need to know those things. You need to be able to adapt on the fly to what's happening by the person who's pulling them. That's how you pug and succeed. I don't know what they don't understand. I get your point perfectly. Yeah, they don't understand it because they're not thinking of it as somebody other than themselves. They're not thinking it from like a top-down. They only care what they want. Control issues would be me trying to change the route. No. That's not what you're taking the word control too literally. I'm using it as more like a psychological phrase. Like, you want to have some agency over this group. You don't. You're a DPS. The tank and the healer are the ones that guide the group. You're there to do a very specific role. So the best way for you to do your role is to not focus on that. You should be focusing on how best you can, not make mistakes in the moment, and how to adapt best to the things that are happening, because mistakes are going to happen. Like in the key that started all this, that guy basically had no ability to think in the moment. He was unable to process the fact that, well, mistake happened. we can work around it this way, we can play around it this way and still succeed. Instead, he just gave up because he didn't feel like he had control in that moment. And that's more important to him than the actual success, more important to him than the people he is playing with, and more important to him than getting better as a player. He would just rather have only situations where he feels like everybody is giving him exactly what he deserves. And if he doesn't have that, then he's going to leave, right? And so that's why I said to the guy, like, if that's his mental health, like if that's his normal state, then he's in a serious state of mental health disrepair, because this is never going to happen. Like, that's why I said to that guy, like, he's never going to have that level of control over the other players in the dungeon. Like, there's always going to be a mistake, and you may be the target of it. So if you're unable to parse that and survive that mentally, then you're like, you need to stop. Like, seriously, like, this is not a joke. Like, this is very, very unhealthy for you. If every time somebody makes a mistake, you perceive this as like a slight against you, and you get that worked up over it, like, you're on the path to being in real trouble. Adapting is way easier when you're somewhat aware of what pull is coming next, which you always would be, because the routes don't change enough for that to matter, yeah. So that's perfect. Glad we agree on that. Why do you need to know what packs? Attack the one the tanks pull. You're there in the dungeon as an accessory. I don't know if it'd go that far. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you need to be able to adapt to what's happening. And like Valentine mistakenly made points from my side, yeah, you do have a better understanding of how to adapt when you've seen something more than once. And that's going to happen in the Pug world, because there's only really, like I said, basically 3 things that could ever change across like the 30 packs that you might pull. Even if the routes don't change much, you never know when your current tank will decide to do something different. And you don't need to worry about that. You just need to be able to react to it, yeah. Like, you're not going to be able to control. I mean, what happens if he links the route and then it doesn't go to plan? What do you do then? Just instantly give up? I pugged title twice on Blood Death Knight and 1 on Paladin. I linked route for every group and took feedback. If the feedback was shit, I wouldn't change anything. But if my route was demonstrably shit, I'd change it. It's not hard. I agree. If you feel like that's working well for you, then that's how you should do it. I don't feel like that would be helping me, so I don't do it. And like I said, I don't want to answer questions that don't need answers, which is what most people, like, if you're talking about pugging the title rank, then that's very, very different than what I'm doing. So I don't know why you would even bring that up, frankly. That sounds to me like you think you know more than I do just because you're a higher progression than I am. I would like a 1 to 12 scale model of the route. Is that too much to ask for? Like in House of the Dragon, right? Where Viserys was like building a scale model of old Valyria. Yeah, I'll mail that to you. I feel like tanks being scared of linking routes are just afraid they're not going to pull what they linked and think they're going to get flamed for it. You're pretty much describing exactly why I don't link a route, yeah. Like, the fact that the DPS are that hypercritical of something that they have no control over is exactly the problem that we're describing here. It's actually crazy how many times you've actually said exactly what I'm trying to say and you still don't realize. You're not playing A-Bomb Limb, correct? At the end of the day, all that matters is how well everyone pressed their buttons. A lot of pugs get tangled into giving feedback or debating. Yeah, it's just not productive. Regardless of route, it's not hard as a DPS to judge how fast the packs are dying, and that alone will give you an idea on when and how to use your CDs. Yep. If I were to link a route and someone complained, I'd just replace them. Well, what happens if it's not your group? I mean, like Metro said, he doesn't have to play with you, and you don't have to play with him if you want or don't care about a route being linked, right? You can get flamed for not pulling correctly, whether you link your route or not, so the fear is unfounded. I mean, you basically just like this. I think they call this like a straw man argument, right? I don't think anybody is actually doing that. You just kind of made that scenario up. But the scenario you made up is, again, evidence for why I say it's not a good idea. The route offers no value to a DPS because at the end of the day, you'll just DPS. You won't be the one pulling. Right, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I mean, you have no agency over it. Like, you really can't control it. So you kind of getting this feedback, like, if you think you can control it, is just bad. It's not helping you. It's not helping the group. It's confusing everybody. It's a bad question to answer. I'm not going to answer that question. Whether or not you guys agree with that, that's up to you. But, I mean, this isn't the first time I thought about this. And I think a lot of these conversations on the chat go this way, where people come in and they're like, well, I'm better than him, so he needs to listen to me. It's like, bro, I fucking heard everything that can be said on this topic at this point. You think this is the first time we've had these conversations? I always adapt to what the tank does. Also, so many times DPS don't use defensives. I use them on CD when I'm taking big damage just to help the healers. Right, and there's another great example of being able to think on your feet and why that's really important. Because you might need to use your CDs in a way that just make things easier because you're using them on CD. So at times, like, you have a 5-minute window where there's no danger, right? Like, you don't need to maximize your offense or defense. So what do? Do nothing? You know what I mean? Like, that's a great example of how you should live your entire life as a DPS. You shouldn't be thinking about where you might need to play perfectly. Instead, you should be thinking about the entire 30-some minute dungeon and how you could maximize that. So the route is, yeah, use CDs on cooldown and don't fucking die. Kick shit that happens and move out of shit. Like, that's the route. If we can do that, then we'll succeed no matter what's pulled. Any reason you don't like A-bomb them? It's just basically like an only offensive CD at this point, and I don't really have good keybinds or ways to track it on my UI, so I just didn't take it. Gingy said holding DPS CDs is a DPS loss. You end up taking too long on one mob. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That happens all the time in keys. All the time in keys, where we're doing a pack right before a boss, and it's taking like an extra 30, 40 seconds than it would if people just, even if one person used CDs on that pack, you know what I mean? I'll explain. So some things that are AoE add dots to targets. Let's say you do a small pull, then pull something else into it, but I don't know you were going to do that. So I sent AoE. Now I have none of my dots on the new pack and do considerably less damage. And that's pugging. Like, that's going to happen a lot, right? Like, we're not going to be able to strategize around every single pull of a dungeon without being in Discord. So that's why I said, like, that's just that adaptability that we're talking about. You kind of got to, you know, wait and see, and like, you'll learn, and the more people who do things differently, you'll learn from that. And I think there's a big problem. Like, a lot of people aren't looking to learn. They're just going into the dungeon, and if it's not exactly as they want it to be, then they're not going to be able to do it. No, you can't easily strategize a run. I mean, we've been talking about this the whole time. You'd think somebody's going to study like every single pack on there, but like, okay, so this guy's going to do that. That's slightly different than I've seen it before. Okay, this is exactly how we want it to be done. That pack's not, though. Okay, I'm going to have to think differently there. You don't do that. You just adapt on the fly. Like, you just walk into the dungeon and do your best. The route is literally like 3 things total. There's nothing else being looked at. And so that example that he gave is like, that's not on the route. Like, he said if some things AoE add dots to target, let's say you do a small pull, then pull something else into it. That wouldn't be on the route. Otherwise, it would be all gathered at the start when you use the CD. It's not on the route. That's a mistake. It takes about 5 seconds to open MDT and click the link. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You can't learn anything in 5 seconds. You would need to be like sitting there like scrutinizing every single pull and trying to understand exactly why the guy put them on the route. Like, it's just not how it's being looked at. We are pugging, so we need to make it as uncoordinated as possible for the sake of it. It's already as uncoordinated as possible. That's what I'm saying. So you trying to think you can make it more coordinated is not correct. You're just focusing on the wrong things. You have to play through that uncoordination. You need to be able to make a mistake and adapt from it. If you make a mistake and think, well, that's the only, like, I'm done now, then don't pug. Like, it's exactly what just happened to this guy. I don't know how we're still talking about this. I never looked at a route before. Pugging is all about adaptability. Players need to be focused on themselves and how to play better instead of blaming others. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you would blame others if things didn't go to that fucking magical plan that the guy linked to you before the dungeon. So linking it sets these expectations up that are unrealistic. They're not going to be matched up in reality. And they create this situation where players are focusing on the wrong things in the dungeon. It's all down to details at the end of the day. People worry too much about what their current numbers are and spend too much time worrying about keeping up or being number one. And that's what I'm talking about with control. Like, they don't actually care about the route. They simply want to know when they can maximize their own damage for their own personal gain. Because otherwise, they would be using them on cooldown, right? Like, if you actually care about doing the best timer-wise that is possible, you would not be ever saving cooldowns. You would be using them every time you have a pack up with them available. That's the right way to maximize your time. You're not going to save enough time to justify wasting multiple uses of 2-minute and 3-minute cooldowns. It's just not, like, it doesn't even make sense. So to have this argument is basically to admit that I only care about maximizing my own DPS. I don't want to be third on the pack that everybody else is topping on because it makes me look bad. You know what I mean? That's exactly what this is all about. Does literally anyone in here agreeing with not linking a route have a single Mythic Plus title? What does that have to do with anything? Why do you bring that up? We're not talking about title pugging, bro. What does that have to do with anything? See, this is why you guys lose these fucking arguments. Because you sit here and think that, like, there's only one way to play the game. There's not only one way to play the game. We're talking about fucking pugging 13s. Do you think that's that hard? Do you think these fucking idiots in 13s need a route to be able to upgrade this key? This is exactly what we're talking about. We're not talking about fucking pugging an 18. Meta healers have such a big ego, they can get in any key they want. Yeah, I mean, that's always a problem too. For me, part of the fun of pugging is the randomness and having the opportunity to make big plays. Yes, that's why I love pugging. In a pug, you should be using CDs on CD, especially on 10+, where everything has a lot of HP. They don't need a route, but saying it doesn't help is delusional. So I just explained myself for fucking 25 minutes, right? I mean, how long have we been talking about this? I just laid this all out there, okay? And the best fucking response you can give is that I'm delusional. So you just sat here and listened to somebody for 30 minutes explain themselves, and your response is that I'm delusional. Do you have any idea how little respect I have for you after you say that? Do you really think you're going to make me feel differently about this after you say I'm delusional, after taking, I mean, we might be closer to an hour at this point, taking away from my gameplay to have this conversation? You think you're going to convince me with that fucking argument? Like, how stupid are you guys? It really is fucking insulting that you think you know so much more than me that you would insult me to try to make your point. Do you really think I care about your opinion after you do that? Just like, what is the point of arguing in this way? I'm trying to have a balanced argument about this. There's a lot of chat. Maybe I missed some of your comments, so I apologize. I try to read every one of your comments. But you make these statements like, I just don't fucking care now at this point. I'll just ban you at this point. Like, there's no point in us communicating if that's how you're going to react to me taking this much time out of my day to explain this. You're saying most people in 13s are idiots. You are saying people who link routes are idiots. And you feel insulted. Jix super chat. Let's read this first.
Unbiased opinion. In BFA, when I heavily looked at and used routes, I was able to in 30 seconds understand where I'm using all CDS, and from that I adapt.
Jix, thanks for $5. And I don't believe you, honestly, unfortunately, because I know how difficult it is. Things happen all the time where they don't go to plan. So whether or not you thought that made an impact on you, I'm suggesting that it's not. I'm saying that people are believing it is, and that is causing them new problems. So back to the original comment. You are saying most people in 13s are idiots and saying people who link routes are idiots, and you feel insulted. Yes, because you're here watching me, right? And you're trying to convince me that I'm wrong. Is that what you're doing? Do you believe that's what you're doing? If so, then you need to have a more nuanced opinion than I'm delusional. That's like, I mean, why would you even say that to somebody who you're conversating with? Like, do you care about my opinion on this? If not, then just stop watching the stream. Why are you even here? I didn't call you delusional. I didn't say you did. You talking about me being insulted, I'm explaining to you why I'm insulted, yes. You don't believe me? I mean, I don't believe anybody who said that, so it's not just you. If anybody says that after seeing something for 30 seconds, they fully understand it and that they now can adapt from that, that's just not, I mean, that's just not how the human brain works. Here's the route I link, written in all caps, shut the fuck up in TPS. Yeah, people have suggested that over the years. Like, they would say, like, you should just put a fake route. You know what I mean? Like, just put something bullshit and see if anybody actually notices. But that's even worse. I don't want to just troll people. I think the route is big for healer mostly, but let's get back to business. Next key. Good conversation though. Cool to hear people's opinion on route linking. Yeah, I thought it was a good chat until people started acting like an idiot, but you can put a route of a completely different dungeon. I don't think that would ever work. People would have to at least see the same dungeon. I still don't think routes for pugs are mandatory, but the merit is undeniable. Gotcha. I think it is deniable, so. You can't call other people idiots and have a strong opinion or way of talking and then feel insulted when someone says something you don't like. Yes, I can. I literally just did it. What? Like, have you made a single point that made any sense today? I really don't understand this way of arguing. Like, so now you're saying I'm not able to make decisions on my own as well? I'm not able to, like, make logical inferences from conversations on my own as well? I'm not allowed to do that? Do you think this is going to convince me of your point? Do you really think this is a good way to convince me of your point? Tiger says in Necrotic Wake, I would skip as many not needed necromancers. Very dangerous and inefficient count. Is there, how many can you skip? Like, you would need like an Invisipod, I think, right? All I'm gonna say is, if anyone ever sees anyone asking for a route on Mist before the key, run away. But that's a bigger topic than we got to talk about too today. Like, these dungeons really don't have a lot to be routed at this point. You skipped the one they added before Amarth. Yeah, I haven't really skipped the added. What do you mean added? They removed that one, right? I'm also working on 13s. Done decent so far without anyone linking routes. Again, linking routes is fine if it works for them. Saying it is required, saying it is better requires proof. Gotcha. Alright, man. So all you guys who are just like arguing in bad faith, like, I'll give you guys a chance to move on. I appreciate you guys being passionate about it, but sounds like a lot of arguments in bad faith, especially whoever brought up like fucking title range. That I don't remember who that was, but whoever did that, that's a bad faith argument. Generally speaking, if you want to force coordinate, you have to become some kind of babysitter in pugs. Could be useful in Necrotic Wake, for example, for siege, for skips that really help with the timer. Want to force coordination, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to get in Discord and stuff, it could probably help, right? There's an easy line for the chat. If Metro doesn't believe his 5-year code tank, you have 0 chance. Yeah, it's like it's not personal. It's just like I know how it works. Like, I've seen it so many times over the years that I know nobody's going to make any positive improvements on their gameplay by this one thing that gets shown for that short of a time. It's just, I don't know. But outside of those circumstances, it honestly is W and win. If people does not know how to press their buttons, it won't happen if the route is shared or not. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, they're trying to focus on something that they shouldn't be focused on. They should just be focusing on playing the best they can be and adapting to things that go wrong. Best thing about linking a route is knowing pull size. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of reasons that people think it's a good idea for sure. Do you ever consider title pushing? No. Routes made Tokes 100% better player. It helped him focus on what he's doing, did it? People are also taking it too personal. Metro isn't saying that you're wrong for doing it, just that it's not right for what he's doing. I could see a little bit of that, though. I did kind of say, like, you know, to me, I think it's very important that people don't answer questions that shouldn't be asked. So I'm kind of saying that a little bit. Like, I'm not necessarily saying that you should stop doing it, but I do feel like in many cases where people are asking questions they shouldn't want answers to and people giving them those answers, that's harming the community overall. Like, this wouldn't have happened if everybody just never linked a route for a fucking 12. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that people think they need that is the reason it happens in the first place, you know? So, kind of am saying it, but realistically, nobody specifically is getting that answer from me. Like, I'm not going to tell you specifically to stop doing something that you believe is working for you, because if you feel like it's working for you, then you should keep doing it. I feel like this is working for me, so I'm going to keep doing it. As someone who has only ever pugged and loves it, any linked route has had a 0 impact on my key success. I would imagine that's... In fact, I would think it has a negative impact on your key success at times. So that's why I don't do it. How come everyone leaves the key after timing it nowadays? I rarely do a second key with the same group. Yeah, that's a great question, actually. We used to constantly do like repeat keys in Legion and BFA. It was like very, very frequent. It would be like any group that succeeded had like probably like a 30-40% chance to do another key. He called people who like getting routes linked idiots that have a mental disorder. Okay, now you're just lying. When I ask route, I just say if I'm doing a large pull first or not. Yeah, the first pull of the dungeon is usually the one that seems to be the topic of discussion. Didn't you say you had like a 75% disband rate in 12s? Yep. Why, what's yours? Yeah, sorry man, I try to give you the benefit of the doubt here because I know I was passionate, but if you're just going to lie about what I'm saying, then you're not allowed to comment here. That's not alright. We can have a heated discussion without doing that kind of bullshit. Why do people stay here just to argue with you? Because they have fucking nothing else going on in their lives. I mean, literally, this dude's talking about being at work and arguing about a video game. Like, it's just fucking insane, like, the world that we live in now. People would rather sit here arguing about something that they can't even make, like, a good argument on than actually go do what they're supposed to be doing with their day. Based on rankings, being at 13s on Death Knight is already nearing the score cap of the highest score. Max key right now on Blood Death Knight is a 15. Is it really? Well, we definitely won't see a 15, I'd imagine, this season. They're all day burning keys in LFG, then they reach out to streams to vent. It's like an outlier to their frustrations. An outlet, probably, yeah. Yeah. If that's what you need to do, feel free, but again, this all started because of respect. You know, I never even put that on the sheet, did I? Never even got that last one on the sheet. It's all about respect. Okay, disband. Resto Shaman. Demon Hunter. Rat Pally. And on. You said you wouldn't have even timed to 12, so maybe you will get to a 15. Well, to be fair, like I said, I wouldn't time a 12 in the state that they were at on launch, which they are now like substantially nerfed, like heavily nerfed. So just chested 12 Grimbatol after full wipe to the first pull. Even had almost 2 minutes left. Stay in your keys, kids. Yep, great comment from Paxi there. That's actually crazy. He had a full wipe to the first pull and still easily upgraded that. That's wild. I ran the numbers and turns out I have a 50% disband rate for 12 out of 4. You did 4 total. Alright, yeah, we definitely have to... That was that guy, right? AIDS on my feet. What happened in that Grimbatol? Did the tank get knocked down? That's funny. I still can't believe that. That one going in the video. That was the right guy, right? Yeah. He just like stopped even conversating. Then other people just started commenting shit that they're probably gonna get banned for. I don't think anybody was trying to tell you you're doing things wrong, rather giving advice, but if you're set on thinking that trying to set up extra coordination is useless, then it is what it is. See, that's why I said it's not useless. It's actually folly. Like, it's actually harming the key. And like I said, for the last 35 minutes, I have very, like, a high amount of experience and reasons that that may be the case. And if you remember, your counterpoint to that was, I'm delusional, so... Not going to win many arguments like that, unfortunately. I've had disagreements with you, but never had to get disrespectful like some of these people do. Yeah, it's because they, like, fucking take it personal. Like, I'm insulting the way they view the video game, and they identify this as, like, their personality, you know what I mean? Like, If I'm not doing exactly what they want or they think I should be doing, then it's offensive to them. I swear he dies to throw flesh and had several seconds both times to heal himself. Yeah, the second death, I assume, was just pure tilt. Because, like, I don't even know. He literally wasn't even healing himself for, like, a minute. Like, his health was at below 50 since he onked. I wanted to push title as prop ally, but now that everyone is playing it, am I cooked? No, that doesn't have... There's no title per spec or anything like that, if that's what you're thinking. The linking of routes is wild to me because I've had people get mad, say, why did you pull that? Then I have to yell, don't ask for a route, then get mad at the route. Yeah, we've also had evidence of that too over the years, where like you do something that you plan to do, and then they're still mad at you for doing it when it happens, proving that they didn't actually learn anything from looking at the route. Oh yeah, that dude, this is how this all started, Javante. This is how this all started too, because that guy was the one advocating for people to leave keys. The first like entry point into this conversation was him basically saying like, you're wrong to want other people to stay in your keys when it's out of time. And we challenged him on that, and he responded adequately. Not great, but adequately. And then it got heated from there, basically. I feel like linking routes has helped a lot in my experience. Good, then you should keep doing it 100%. If you're doing something that you believe is helping you, then you should keep doing it. That's exactly what I'm doing too. Gotta hop in keys myself, man. Best of luck. All right, sweet. Get that 3K. Yeah, only a couple more dungeons we would need. I think we can get it this season for sure. Especially like Siege of Braus. That one and Necrotic Wake we know we can do. I missed too, but yeah, really, there's like 3 keys that we know we can definitely do. We came really close to Siege of Braus, but they missed 13. Back to keys. Back to gameplay. I hate mists. Yeah, I don't really like it either, honestly. I mean, you kind of were being a dick and conversating in a way that's just not in good faith, so... I'm pretty sure it was you who said that nonsense about getting titles. Like anybody's talking about getting titles at all here. So, thanks anyway, man. Good chat, but not really, to be honest. Finally did Necrotic Wake 13 without the usual Stitch Flesh Crown show. Oh, yeah. This became crap when they fixed a grip bug. How are you today? I'm doing good. How about you? It's conversing. No, it's conversating as well. That's a different word. I reckon you gotta play Vengeance Demon Hunter to get the title. Oh, yeah. I only said it's okay to leave keys if you are for sure not timing, so I don't think you truly understand what I was saying. No, You really think I didn't understand what you're saying, bro? Come on now. Come on now. Oh. More cards have sold. We're gonna have to go to the post office tomorrow. What else did we miss? Any new posts? Let's see. Looked it up. Conversating is non-standard, but correct. My bad. Yeah, just a different word. Informal version of converse, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. I do make words up here and there, though, to be honest. Alright. Are you gonna pull the left villager or the back one? I need to plan my CDs. Yeah, are we gonna make a mistake and accidentally aggro something? Can you show your talents? Sure. Real quick, though, because we gotta get started on this key. I don't want to hold these guys up. Take a screenshot if you want to look at it in more detail.
Five, four.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
I found that you can legit get warn / muted in WoW for anything and everything nowadays. Oh yeah, you'll get seriously like that guy who posted all the N words. Like that dude's probably losing his. He's probably not gonna lose his account over if he's never done it before, but yeah, he's definitely gonna get silenced over that. That's like insane levels of dedication to being wrong about something. Like you want to be right so bad about this that you now are probably not gonna be able to play WoW again, or at least not Pug, because if you get silenced, you're not allowed to Pug. That was close. Wondering about the umbilicus talent? Yep. Goes really well with Deathbringer and all that. Do we have a comp for this? I don't think so. We'll have to pull this pack, I guess. All it takes is 5 reports. Oh, really? Like, just by default, even if there's nothing wrong? I don't know how that part works. Damn. Oh, purgatory. Fuck. That's really bad. That was just sloppy play there. Thought I wasn't in as much danger as I was. This next pack's gonna be very unlikely to succeed now. No purgatory.
Beware.
They do a thing called shadow banning, where players report you. You get into a lobby full of cheaters. Lobby? What are we're talking about? WoW? Doesn't sound like WoW to me. In this game, you basically either have your account unable to be logged into, or you get silenced, where you can't do anything other than just play the game without... Like, you can play with people that you know and shit, but you're not allowed to, like, form groups or talk in, like, social chats and shit. I, like, CC'd that one mob, so... We'll take that as a gift and move away from it.
Beware.
Use the pot here too, just in case.
Beware.
And pull it back. Say we might be right. District.
Beware.
Oh, that mob's broken. Probably for the best. Need to kill it eventually. I got banned for naming my mage Cum Slurper. Did you think you were not gonna get banned for that? That's just BO6, but owned by the same company. Basically what I'm saying is you can get punished for saying something that someone doesn't like. They do reviews of it though, yeah. It is automated, but if you get banned, like, and you challenge it, then you get a review for sure. Does consumption make UE shield larger? I assume so. I've never really used consumption. Alright, man, Valentine. I thought we were agreeing to disagree. Can we move on now? I don't want to move you on because I felt like you were at least being respectful of most of your comments, but this argument has played out. John Jones next weekend. Oh yeah, who's he fighting again? I haven't like followed UFC and stuff. Been a while. Your plague ticks faster and does more damage, so more EUD. Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. Stipe. Oh, he's actually fighting Stipe. Wow. I didn't think that fight was ever gonna happen. That's funny. I'm discussing with Thomas. Yeah, no, that's not okay at this point. No, sorry, man. We've had this conversation too many times now, and that's just gonna keep getting brought up if you keep talking about it. So let's all move on at this point if we can. Start talking about something new. It still might not. Yeah, you never know, right? He's running from Tom to fight old Stipe. Oh wow, look at that damage. Holy shit. Sub 40. I don't think I've ever seen that, especially not at 13. Big damage there. Yeah, that's a fucking wild damage. I mean, honestly, we might have had a shot at killing him in one phase there. Weird to shut down topics? No, it's not shutting them down. See, what you're not thinking about is that I'm reading every chat, every piece of chat. And so you're still talking about something that we had previously agreed to stop talking about, and it's causing it to be harder to read the chat now because of that. So I'm again asking you for a favor, and it doesn't sound like you want to give me that favor. No surprise there based on the previous conversation, but just letting you know that the conversation is ending one way or the other. It's up to you how you want to handle it. And Metro, you look extra cute today. Oh, why? What do you think is the difference? Is it just me, or are there too many people who play this game at a level that they shouldn't be at in the first place? Yeah, there's definitely some mismatched expectations out there for sure. Definitely be watching Tyson versus Paul next Friday. Oh yeah, is that actually happening now? That's just gonna be a joke, I feel like. Okay, well that was definitely the best that's ever gone. I've never seen this die before that. It's really fast. Under 3-minute fight, really good. Do you ever pug with viewers? Yes, definitely. Definitely could skew the sheep, but it's not. It doesn't happen like enough that it would matter. I don't know if you answered, but if I strafe instead of backpedal, does that increase chance of being hit in the back? Strafe will stop your back from being exposed usually, yeah. That's obviously going to depend on what you're strafing away from and whether or not it's following you properly, but sometimes just running away at all the mob might get behind you in some ways. But in general, yeah, like turning your character around 180 is guaranteed to get hit in the back, and strafing is guaranteed to not. Unless, like I said, there's more than one mob following you. Everyone has bad days and make mistakes. I try not to judge people based on one key. Good choice. Want to use that there, but I feel like I had to. I just had to avoid a car-sized tumbleweed. Living in the Southwest is funny. Oh, a tumbleweed. That's like a real thing, huh? I always thought that was mostly just like a joke. Like, what is it? It's like a bush that just gets like ripped out of the ground from the ground being too dry or something? What's good about the physical damage taken weak aura for Death Strike? What's good about it? What do you mean? It's not just physical damage. You're talking about this here. It shows all damage types, and it's really helpful as a Blood Death Knight, so you can know exactly when you need to AMS and when you can't survive with AMS kind of thing. Harry's doing really well as a healer. Been keeping an eye on his streams. Looking forward to you two streaming together. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully we'll do some stuff together. I think he's getting ready to go on US or something like that. I don't know. He's been talking about doing it. We'll see how that goes.
No fooling you.
Just a collection of weeds stuck together. Is that really what it is? Wow. He made a US account today. Oh, that's cool. Was he streaming that? That's cool. You're very good at streaming. I appreciate you saying that. A lot of practice. You do the same thing for 20 plus hours a week, you get pretty good at it. Quick tip, let's hear it. They're actually a serious problem and cause a lot of fires. Oh, really? That got censored. Oh. Unlucky here. No tip. So it's not very quick then. Slow tip. Gonna take extremely long. Sky's blue. Let's fucking go. Woo. We do like it. Those slashes definitely hurt. Sky's pretty gray here, oh yeah. That's because you just had snow. Sean, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, how you been? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well.
No fooling you.
Good. Doing a great job with these maze tiles as well. Finally the weak ore decides to work. Someone at YouTube needs a midnight foot to Lego connection for the censoring BS. You mean they step on a Lego? Sure.
Beware.
I've only asked for routes to the DPS when playing classes with larger CDs. Oh, you might be behind. Welcome. Back to the route thing, huh? This guy's gonna pull shit. How's he do it? How does he do it? Oh, he spawns his trees and they're gonna like walk in to it or something.
Beware. Beware.
Something I've been thinking lately, how insane the game will feel when they add AI-powered NPCs and bosses. Imagine having an actual conversation with non-player entities. You think they will do that? Maybe. I think so eventually. Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of how far into the future we're talking at this point, right? Because the game's not going anywhere, and eventually that tech needs to just be integrated no matter what, right? Can't wait to get boat kicked from an AI group. Oh, wow. That would be brutal. Could you imagine that? Damn, how do we not purgatory there? That was low. We were low. AI just messaged you, lol noob tank. Yeah, dude, if I get fucking shit talked by AI, that's it for me. Those days are over. Not gonna get tough talked by a robot. A robot, sorry, robot. Do you guys say robot or robot? I know a lot of people say robot, so I've been trying to use that vernacular a little bit better.
Beware. Beware.
I want to play with you.
Beware.
I just AMS this. Oh, I guess I just didn't AMS for some reason, but we got it done anyway. That one.
Beware.
Robot sounds like a currency. Oh, really? Robot coin. It's obvious that guy who brought up Tile just wanted to bait to have an excuse to show off his radar IO. It's that obvious, but like I said, there's just a lot of people out there who think that like because they're a better player than you, like statistically, that their opinions matter more. This is not like this is a very, very, very common way to argue in this video game. And it's, you know, if we're talking about what he's doing and what I'm doing differently, then, you know, that's totally invalid. If we're talking about the same thing, then yeah, that's different. Maybe the experience matters more, but a lot of people act like because they're more successful at the game, they know more than somebody else, when in reality, they may have just had different experiences to get to that point. Robot makes me think of Futurama. I've heard a lot of people suggest that. What is that? I don't. Is that how they said it in that show or something?
Beware.
Okay, anything good from the vaults? No. Pick a socket.
Beware.
Socket. At least last week we got good transmog. Zoidberg said Robot. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Hey Metro, just need your opinion between BM Hunter and Havoc. Which would you be able to push higher with? I don't know anything about DPS, man. Sorry. I don't think either are gonna stop you from doing 11s though. Hey Gustav, what's up, buddy? You good today, key-wise? Not a great day, not like yesterday, but we had an interesting conversation over some things, so that's good for me too. How much days played DD you have? What does that mean? I went around and got tricky treats to finish off the color. Finish the off-color harvester mod last night. Oh yeah. Yeah, I probably should have tried to do that, but I never. I don't have enough time to do the anniversary stuff. Haven't done tricky treats in 10 years probably. I used to love doing that. It's just fun to fly around. I still haven't gotten that stupid horseman mount. Oh really? Had this exact conversation about Futurama? Yeah, probably. I just never really saw the show, so it doesn't stick in my head.
Beware.
What is your total days played? I don't know. This is my 3rd Death Knight now, so I don't know. Honestly.
Beware. Beware.
I got the horseman mount this week, year 14. You did it like every other time basically. You see my dwarf pally blue mog. I got the blue owl in-game shop. It matches perfect. Oh, no, I didn't see that. Did you post that in the Discord? I must have missed it.
Beware.
I've done it every year since the event started. BM Hunter is trash. Survival is best, both raised and keys right now. So I'd probably say Havoc. Havoc's definitely pretty solid, and BM's probably not. So that may be the answer, but regardless, I don't think anything's going to stop you from doing an 11, that's for sure.
Beware, beware.
You're crushing this key? Oh wow, yeah, I just looked at the timer. Holy shit. It might be late, but linking the route in Pugs is bad.
Beware.
Players don't know others and their gameplay, their DPS, and how long it'll take pack to pack.
Beware.
Yeah, you are definitely late. We're going to move on from that conversation for now, but yeah, I appreciate you weighing in. Even if it was late. Banshers is really the only guy that I've seen able to push higher than 12. What is a BM Hunter? You always double pull that pack? Pretty much at this point, yeah. There's a possibility that we might be over count and we won't need that pack, but that almost like it just doesn't come into play, honestly.
Beware.
You would need to have multiple packs pulled through the wall, which pretty much never happens. This Hunter trash right now. It may be the worst DPS class right now, yeah. What would you guys say is the worst DPS class if you disagree that it's Hunter?
Beware.
Evoker? Actually, that could be a pretty good
Beware.
counterpoint, yeah, to be honest.
Beware.
The gap between best and worst doesn't feel huge right now. I agree, yeah. I'm talking about class, though. Like, this class just has no good DPS options.
Beware.
I was thinking somebody was going to say Shadow Priest or Windwalker. Nobody actually said that, so I'm shocked. Warrior? No, Warrior's good right now. I'm just talking about like in pure DPS. Shadow's doing better now. Yeah, they are. They're pretty solid. Oh, see? Wait, what? Well, you can't even get that mob? What the fuck? Alright, that's fine. We'll just do the boss. I try to grip that mob, it's just not a mob. Okay, cool. Apparently this whole stack on me thing is common. Rival isn't trash, just kind of squishy with lack of defensive buffs. I saw a good marksman. We saw a good marksman the other day. He was really, really good. He was top damage overall in the whole group. Oh, right, I missed that.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Survival is top damage? Oh, yeah. We haven't really seen a lot of good survivals, I guess. I wouldn't really see that myself. This boss is very hard. Oh, yeah. It's a pain in the ass fight, to be honest. Survival or sleeper good. Oh, cool. It's just there's a lot of good melee right now, right? If I'm going to take a hunter, I'm trying to get him as range for sure. I wish they fixed this bug with the lines still appearing when your AMS hits. Yeah, I don't know how that happens, to be honest. Really weird. See, like a huge DPS loss because these people are still going to run away and not do anything. But they don't realize it's not. How do you not realize it's not doing damage to you, though? That's a weird part.
Beware.
I just got here, but this dungeon unfortunately has some annoying bugs. Yeah, like every mob they fight. A lot of bugs. Especially this last boss.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
If you hate a class and you have to say they are the best so that they get nerfed and not potentially give them even more buffs, please don't say mages are bad.
Beware.
How do you know which mind link hurts and which don't? The ones that AMS don't go out. They're just, it's a visual bug basically. Where is this guy?
Run away, little girl.
Look at your HP bar, yeah. I mean, like, this guy's clearly not taking damage from it, so, you know.
Beware.
You don't need to break it. Well, this is very comfortable. Shockingly comfortable. Probably the easiest 13 we've done. What happens now? Does it put a new one out? I can't tell. Oh shit, am I gonna die here or something? Okay, we need like one small bug. What's the best race for Death Knight in PvE? I don't know. 16 points though, so that's pretty good. That's a lot.
Rejoice,
Pretty solid.
for you have aided the end of all.
Easiest 13 so far, proceeds to get stuck between a bug and a hard place. I'm also tempted to say that if Blood Death Knight had better damage control but kept its healing where it's at, it would be the go-to because the CC is unmatched, right? Best PvE race will always be Dwarf. Yeah, Dwarf is really powerful. Have you heard of Vengeance? Can you show the talents? Sure, sure. Take a look at them. Take a screenshot if you want to look at it more in depth though, because I gotta get that sheet updated. Is it regular AMS or one of the talented versions? Nope. Regular. AMS prevents magic debuffs from applying to you, and that magic debuff starts on you, so that's why it doesn't do anything to anybody else, basically. Alright, well that was a pretty big one there. Miss 13. We got a shot at getting 3K this week. Balance Druid, Arcane Mage, and Reptile. Cool. So we only need 12 more points. So that potentially means we only need one more dungeon upgrade to get it. What was that? Oh, okay. Not what I thought that said. It says Fogs with an O. Fogs of Turna Scythe. Knowledge about mechanics. Damn, see that somebody go sign up to that key and record it. Is AMS ready for every mind link? No. Realistically, you'll get 50% of them, but because of the way the mechanics work out, sometimes you get 2 back-to-back. You get like 2 out of every 3. I missed when Blood Elf was the best racial? Oh, I don't. I fucking hate Blood Elf, man. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Back where it all began. Do you think a 13 is comparable to a 26? It's impossible to compare them because of all the changes. Why don't I like Blood Elf? The casting animations are horrendous. Male Blood Elf has like the worst animations for pretty much everything in the game. To think if you shared the route there, you might have pentuple upgraded the key. Blood Elf is my favorite race. Ooh. Well, you're delusional, bro. They are pretty stiff looking, yeah. Their animations are bad. I main Warrior Drakthir because my go-to for the plate armor on the model is amazing. Oh yeah. My favorite casting animation is definitely Undead. Undead looks really good as a caster, like if you have like a range type caster, you know. Why would you play a male Blood Elf? Yeah, I mean for years I did not like playing female characters because I thought it was like kind of weird. But I've gotten over that as I've gotten older. Now I just care about the animations. Female Blood Elf actually quite slick. I like their animations. They've grown on me. But male, nah, they're getting worse as time goes on, really. I feel the same thing about playing male characters. It's weird, really. Well, I always look at WoW as like a RPG, right? Like you're playing a role, and that role is meant to be like one that you can potentially identify with. So obviously, I identify as male. Anybody here liking male Night Elf casting animations? I like the Night Elf male casting animations. They're pretty good on like a range that's like a harmful range. As a healer, I wouldn't like them. But they feel like they're like really throwing spells at you, you know? So like a mage or a warlock or something, it looks quite good. I don't view it that way. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it is an RPG at the end of the day, but what is your viewpoint on it then? Undead male has the best cast. Undead male. Yeah, they look quite good as like a priest or something. We have never disagreed on anything more than that, I guess, but that is okay. You do you. How about the Night Elf? You don't like those animations? I don't love them. I mean, they're not my favorite, but I don't think they're that bad. How's it going, Metro Joe? What's up, buddy? Welcome. I love female Pandaren casting animations. I never really played Pandaren, but I should give it a try. Whenever they do a Pandaren heritage armor, like that's gonna happen, right? So whenever they do that, I'll definitely check them out. What is your favorite Death Grip animation? Does Death Grip have a custom animation per race? I didn't realize. I'm not aware of what I would answer that question, so I can't answer it. I quite like human casting animation. Humans definitely like, they're solid. They're like Mario, like middle of the pack always, you know. I just play it as a game. The characters are just characters. They aren't me. Oh, but it is an MMORPG, right? Like, I just think that the female races look better and have better animations in general. I agree with that. They do. But for me, it was still like, I'm not a female, so I don't play a female. That's how I always looked at it. But now at this point, it's just, I've gotten over that. I don't care. They should update Death Grip animations to look like an actual hand gripping the target. It hasn't ever been updated, right? That's a good point. Fresh, what's up, buddy? Hope the stream is going well. Oh, it certainly is. Trolls have good casting animation, if only they wore shoes. You can get shoes. The new Death Knight gear, it goes on troll shoes. It goes as shoes for trolls for some reason. Not a lot of sets like that in the game. Should make it like A-bomb limb grabbing something, but purple. Yeah, that would be cool actually. Did you time the miss? Oh, we destroyed the miss. We had like over 2 minutes left, I think.
5, 4,
The RP part of it is pretty much dead. The way people interact with each other, I could understand why you'd say that, but it's still a role-playing game, obviously.
Lesson of the void.
Still a fantasy role-playing game. I like your weak cores. Yeah, I have a whole UI video on them, man. You can check it out. Oh my god, seriously? Alright, well, this is over already. That's crazy. Purgatory, just from running to the mobs, okay.
This temple was really the first
To be honest.
Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Not there. Oh, realize now. Okay. Curious choice. To be fair, you did not have your bone shield up. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I played poorly, obviously, but I was more reacting to the fact that I played poorly than anything else about the game. So now we need that pack. A little scary. His server lagging. Says guy who's typing in Chinese. Don't think it's the server. Watching high-key pugs are more entertaining than static groups, so yeah. I definitely would agree with that. Server was lagging on EU for a few minutes, oh really? Could be something going on then, I guess, maybe?
Beware.
That guy died. How'd that guy die? EU servers are still down all the way from back in season 2, right? That's crazy. Funny joke. If that Moonkin had Bark skin for that one, he will die again. For that one, then he will die again. Oh, he just died to the frontal? Is that what happened? What dungeon would you like to see in Season 2? I don't really look at it that way. Because once you get them, they're probably gone for good, you know? So we'll just let them decide and we'll react to them. He did not die to the final, but it easily took 85% of his HP. Oh, wow. Bring back Storm Stout Brewery and change nothing about it. That would be a rough one. Strong prediction for Season 2, Motherlode will make a comeback. That would be one of my favorite dungeons. And I think you're probably right because of the goblin theme that seems to be coming. You're probably right. One shot him. He uses big defensive there though. Onk. Die then res. The only defensive CD in the game that loses time for the dungeon. We're doing a really bad job with those bugs. I'd like to see the other side, but without the running. Yeah, me too. If they do that dungeon again, I hope they will find a way to clean up that whole running from spot to spot. That last hill on Motherlode, hate that place. Another death to that guy. Well, we might be able to do it without the healer. Fuck that. Nobody interrupted, that's why I died. Dead Mind's Mythic Plus? Hopefully not. How many is it in a row for that? Well, he died twice, so I assume at least 3, right? I want Underrot back? Oh, we just had Underrot.
I don't like that you look like my ex-brother-in-law, but I love how you promote critical thinking and metacognition amongst the cesspool of main characters on the internet.
Eyebrow comment. Thanks a lot, man. Aquamine, 20 bucks. I'm really, really glad that you appreciate that. That's for sure. Metacognition. That's a good way to describe it. I may actually be your ex-brother-in-law. Is that you, Frank? If so, then fuck you. But thanks a lot for the 20 bucks. I don't think it's probably not you, right? What are the odds? Self-Rack Mythic Plus would be awesome. That one would need a lot of changes, but it's a cool layout. We're safe. Oh, thank God. Didn't want to say fuck you to somebody who just donated $20. That would have been bad. That's how strong my feelings are towards this Frank. Which I just totally made up, by the way, but... Okay, let's get a big player. Just had my 11 miss bricked because of the maze bug. Oh, what's the bug? Unaware of the bug. Frank was always asking for a route. He played a frost or a fire mage last time we played together, so fuck that dude. Then he switched to Resto Druid. That would be so funny if his name was Frank. Yeah, it was a gamble. I gave it a second in my head to think like what is the least likely name that could work here, but the most likely name that would make sense for you guys to believe I was serious. Like if I said Steve or something like that, that's a high chance that that guy's name is Steve, right? So I had to come up with something that like not a lot of people have the name of anymore. But that still sounded like a reality, like it wasn't making the name up. That was me. Beware. The only one up. Beware. My name's Friend with an N. Ah, that's why, okay. You changed your name, you fucking scumbag. I feel like Priory would be a nightmare. Oh, really? I feel like that one's gonna be great, honestly. I'm excited to see the Season 2 War Within pool. The maze bug is apparently when none of the connections work. What the hell? That's happened? Do you have footage of that? Never heard of that before. I was gonna allow you to go through any doors. What the fuck? That's crazy. I never heard of that feature. Not a bug, by the way. Feature. We should be figuring out what Season 2 instances are soon. I think it's gonna be well, Season 2 is definitely not gonna be January. But yeah, it's gonna be November 13th, right? Is that next Monday? Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Stay tuned. They're doing a Warcraft Direct or whatever. So we're gonna be watching that live and reacting to it. I need to go to the gym, but the stream is so entertaining. It was a wild one today, no doubt. Question for the chat and Metro if you want. What's your favorite instance? Any expansion, even for nostalgia? Oh, like any expansion, regardless of Mythic Plus, Zul'Gurub for sure. That was like when I fell in love with dungeons. Take Purge, Shaman. Take Purge. It's too late now. I think you can take it now. You like Sanguine Depths is your #1 ever? Really? That's wild. This guy's spamming the healer. For fuck's sake, idiot shaman, you didn't play the game the way I wanted you to. Is he offline? Oh, he's logging out to take Purge. Another easily upgradable key. Potentially ruined by raging. I mean, I don't know if that guy logged off because of that, but I doubt it. But I don't doubt it, I mean. Mental stability compromised. Mobility compromised. I used to love that in Junkyard. We used to make all kinds of jokes about it too. Holy Priest in the group? Utility compromised. I started in BFA and I always loved the visual of design of Temple of Citralis. Oh yeah. That design, the visuals of it is actually badass, I agree. The other side was great fun. Yeah, that's a good one. Just some unfortunate Mythic Plus problems.
Beware.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underlings?
He's back.
Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster.
Yeah, that's the China guy, right? Most fun I had at Mythic Plus was running Sanguine as a Venthyr Guardian Druid. Oh, damn. I'll have to wait for him, I think. I don't think it's, no. Meriden remains the longest damn dungeon ever done. I swear I was in a group with others for like 3 to 4 hours back in the day trying to make our way through that monster. Meriden is like basically 3 instances in one. There's a lot of dungeons like that from the classic days. The pinging has begun. Yes, the great pinging. We need to start stocking up on CDs for the next pack. And the best way to time a 13 with pugs is to out DPS the deaths. Oh yeah, I mean that's, if you have the luxury of doing that, then yes, obviously. Kind of goes without saying though. Yeah, that's definitely not how we wanted to end that pack. Oh my god, we just talked about lust. Again, we're not gonna lust? Or just crazy. No, a purgatory there too. Oh man, disaster. What is this nonsense?
Only the strongest survive.
Bilk, I just logged in. Hope you have a good day. Thanks, man.
Beware.
Did your shaman come with a decoder ring? Purgatory is utility meant to be used. Not in that pack. If we lusted, we wouldn't have wasted it there, and then we would have still been doing the dungeon. This shaman deserves jail. You guys say lust in Chinese. I don't know how to say it in Chinese. The other side was bad because of that long ass wipe. Yeah, or walk. But yeah, that's the problem. If they just change that, then it's great. Gile. Okay, well that's better than they've gone, I guess. Rat Pally. Outlaw Rogue that time. And Bombkin. Have you already done them all in 13? No. We need a new Doggenstein. It's a waste of a talent point if you don't let yourself purgatory. It does feel like every time I do a key on my hunter with an actual lust class, I have to bring out my pet. Yeah, sadly. A lot of people just out there not lusting. I don't even know what to say for this one. I guess we'll just say mutual. It's not like a very easy summary of that. I had marksman hunters in 10s tell me they don't have lust. Yeah, they're gonna try to pretend like they don't, but obviously it's better to lust and lose low DPS than whatever it is they're trying to do. I'd be curious what the ratio is of finished keys as disbands. Well, you come to the right place. Come to the right place. Who pulled that big skeleton? I don't know. Somebody who thought the pack wasn't hard enough, I guess. It does feel like every time I do a key on my hunter with an actual lust class, I have to only read that. How many pieces have you crafted this season, Metro? Do you generally use all your sparks? Yeah, I need to craft another one, but I don't actually have a spark right now, do I? No. I bought that enchanted thing, but I don't even have a spark. Wait, where even is that? Oh, it's here. It's in that bag, okay. I bet you the guy who pinged the big skeleton mob is the one who pulled it too. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice him pinging it. Probably. But yeah, obviously we want to craft every slot if we still have hero track you're on. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Then we got, I could probably go for about another 2 hours even. So we got a little bit still to go for the stream. Be right back. Yeah, the music's great, right? Hey. The rogue did ping and pull the elite. He sprinted there while in stealth. Oh wow. That's a crazy decision. Arthur K, welcome. How's it going? Blizzard music team got to be one of the best. Oh yeah, no doubt. Music in the last few expansions have been stellar. 14 Siege of Brows. We'll just stick to 13s for now. I don't think I'll get invited to 14s. Okay, instantly invited back to this fucking hellhole. Back to Necrotic Wake we go. 14 with the triple rogue comp. Oh really? I didn't see that. That would have been wacky. Will the shaman lust? Hopefully. Never escape the Necrotic Wake prison. This guy who bought my Charmander card, his name is Dick Chin. I assume that's not his real name. Unless it's just some weird I don't yeah, I assume that's not his real name. Poor guy. Hey Metro, are disbands higher this season so far than last season? Yes. If you only look at sub 12, no, they're actually lower, far lower. But if you look at everything together, it's getting back to where it was at the end of the season. Like it's now higher than Dragonflight Season 4. Not quite at Dragonflight Season 3 and 2 yet. But yeah, worse than any Season 1 we've had for sure. And that's including all the keys, don't forget. So the lower keys, that's real bad. Or I mean the higher keys, that's real bad. That's like almost 80% disband rate, I think. The problem is basically getting worse. And then on top of that, Blizzard made the game harder too, you know, so. Do you think next expansion will be better? Next season will be better? No. It's just going to get worse farther into the expansion we go, always does. This is the one, maybe. I mean, the last one was pretty good until the Shaman DC'd and failed to blow us in the hardest pack in the dungeon. Season 2, The War Within Dungeons, will be awful. Oh, really? See, I'm very excited for 3 out of 4 of them. It's just that darkness one that I'm a little worried about, but...
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
See, sometimes he casts instantly, and other times he waits like multiple... He does multiple mechanics before he casts anything. Really weird. That's getting fucking hammered. We didn't even get half the trash though. We got the pat though, right? I guess so. We must have. Darkness low keys will be bricked because DPS don't want to go do the light. Yeah, we were talking about that during like the preseason. Like, I think that's gonna be a huge issue. And withholding judgment of them, people thought Dawnbreaker would be the worst. Yeah, me included. Dawnbreaker is very, very bad, but it's just so easy numerically, and like the timer is so generous that it just gets a pass, you know, because of that. Like, an easy dungeon makes all of its flaws not matter to people. There's mobs around the candles you can't see, likely gonna get lean on the tank as well. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a huge issue in a pug setting. How do you deal with the ones on the cart then? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really gonna be a messy ass dungeon. Not sure how that's gonna play out, but that's the one boss that I think is probably gonna go down as the worst boss ever in Mythic Plus. We'll see. Or like the one segment, I guess, of a dungeon. Do you ask for Soothe on the Vanguard Metro? I don't really ever ask for anything, no. There's also a bug where you die because it never lets you out of the cart. Oh wow, really? Metro, Dylan, long time no see, man. Been a while. For some reason, YouTube stopped putting your stream on my homepage for a while. It was only that you popped into my mind during a key. Oh, that's awesome, man. Well, I'm glad that you remember me at least from that, for that reason. Yeah, I've heard a few people suggest this recently, but the stream's got a lot of viewers, so I don't know. It's not like it's. Not sure why that would happen, but good thing about the channel is I'm entirely like very dedicated to being consistent. So. Tuesday through Friday, check around 11, 11:30, 12 noon Eastern time, and I will be live. If not, then something's wrong. Something's gone on IRL, you know. And then videos Saturday and Monday at least, and we've been adding Sunday too because there's been so much to do video-wise, but probably getting to a point now where it's going to go back to just 2 videos. It won't be so bad if they change the darkness to be a dot or something. They could make a lot of changes to that dungeon that would make it better, yeah. Leo, is it a good idea for a player to do all their 2s first, then 5s and 8s? No, not at that level. At that level, you want to just get to 10s ASAP. Like, don't sit there at low keys on purpose. What the hell's going on right now? Two deaths to getting meleeed by bugs.
Each flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
I guess we have to res that guy or something. You even know what happened there? Poor Frost Mage left in the dust. Well, yeah, I mean, there's no real reason to res somebody in the beginning of a dungeon when you can mount up, but I'm not sure how the hell he even died. That's unfortunate. We didn't stop that. Why did DPS just die like that? That's a good question. Don't know the answer to that one, sorry. I think there's just a lot of stuff that happens in dungeons that if they all happen at the same time to one person, they just die. It was worth waiting for the mage to res? Disagree. He can mount up and run back. If it was going to be a very long run back, then yeah. Like if we had to do the whole pack alone, then yeah. But just to throw flash, 2 or 3 go on one person can easily kill them, yeah. I read a Reddit thread yesterday that some tank in 10 mists was raging for others not interrupting patty cake. That's always a good one that happens. Let me know. Get some videos of that. Halls of Atonement's maybe for me. Revendreth is just great vibes in general. Well, your favorite dungeon? Yeah, Halls was a good one, but there's so many good ones from the old days. Halls was definitely one of the better Mythic Plus dungeons they've ever made, though. It's really crucial that we stop the mob from summoning more mobs. Because if you let more than 2 ticks of that go off, then it summons another mage, and that's what killed people earlier. So I need to be ready to use a grip or something on it to stop it. Oh, my pet just did it for me that time. Look at that guy. He's heard the conversation. Hey, there's Harry. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Welcome.
Vile monster.
Yeah, he's getting too good. Oh, yeah. Man, the myth, the legend. He's all three of those things? What the fuck? I mean, he's definitely a man. I know that I can confirm that. He's not a myth. He's reality. Legend, we'll see. Close, but not really. Is this the guy who says, hey, buddy, buddy? Or am I thinking of someone else? Me? Yes. What's up, buddy, buddy, buddy? Keys seem hard at 13? Oh, yeah. Yeah, big jump even from 12. Definitely a legend. I depleted back-to-back Stonewall 10s. The boys wanted me to send it to you. Oh, yeah, that would be funny. I wouldn't mind taking a look at that, I guess. Let's see if he is real, though, with an AI test. Harry, complete the dungeon name. Siege of... Polaris. Siege of Polaris. You mean to say they failed to walk into your spirit link? That's not on you. I don't know what he means by that. We'll take a look at it though. We know he's got it recorded. Just gonna not list any of the trash. My US priest is 71. Oh great, yeah, you've been living on US. Yeah, I don't have another character. I'm probably not gonna have time to level one anyway, but these poor 3 DPS might have been waiting for a healer for a very long time. Wait, who's talking about a 605 character? What's that? Did I miss a comment?
You dare deny me the sky? I shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Have you thought about pulling the monstrosity on top of the other 2 packs and lusting? I mean, we're supposed to fucking lust on the previous pack and we didn't, so no, I haven't thought about doing that. Healers aren't loving this season, I know. Yeah, God forbid they have to actually do something. Harry's loving it. That's what the last rogue thought before he wiped. Well, to be fair, that's what we were doing. We were lusting. We just didn't do it for some reason.
No matter. My
It was really just me expecting to have lust in the previous pack and not having it that caused all the issues. What's that?
Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
I simply wish you had left.
Yet more bodies to harvest.
What the hell was that? I just came back after a few months off, but I'm enjoying healing so far. Swap from Druid to Resto Shaman though. It's like a holiday. Oh yeah, I bet. Volley went through? I did it? I mean, would that one-shot everybody? I don't think so. It's like everybody got hit for 100% of it. Yeah, it's like a bug. That was some kind of bug, surely. There's no spell that's gonna one-shot everybody, right? Shadow Bolt Volley? What is that? You mean, I guess you mean Frostbolt? That one-shots everybody at 13? 2 of them went off, for really? That's crazy, I didn't see that. Oh, we're gonna stick around, I guess. There's just one that went off and it actually one-shot everybody. Right, I forgot that I gripped it to stop it and it didn't stop it. I gotta get used to that again. Still got Shadowlands muscle memory in there. If you leave the dungeon, you lose the spear. Yeah.
Shall serve me again.
Oh, he used the orb. Harry's got the pro tips. Yeah, don't leave the dungeon. I ran out away from mobs and lost the spear on a 12. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Now that should be a clip.
Sacrifice comes victory. My soldiers rise once more.
How are the spears distributed after the changes? They're in the same spots they always were. Oh, wait, do you mean like how are people using them? That I don't know, to be honest. I've not really done this dungeon very often.
Beware.
It was double volley at the same moment, really, huh? It's crazy. I didn't see either of them, so that's not good. Is that sword? That sword is massive? Yeah, it's Armageddon, yeah. Well, it's not Armageddon, it's the new Armageddon. I don't know. Was it from the trading? Okay. Trading post? I think it was trading post or something. Called Conquest. I'm not sure where that's from, though, to be honest. I think that's from the trading post or something. But yeah, there's also Armageddon, which is the same model, just different colors. They both probably go well with it. Right, we have Bloodlust in 6. We got this. We'll have our second Bloodlust on the 3rd pull. The boss has been the pug killer in my experience. Especially since the Stitch Flesh nerfs. Oh, really? Yeah, this boss is tough, I guess. You're right. 13 is no joke. Yep, they're hard as hell. No doubt about it. Are these guys leaving or what? Xandaria's Vigil. That guy's in the mod doing the assault. I don't. Are they here or what? they would have stayed for the first pool if they're not. If they're gonna leave now. What's happening? I'm so confused. I'll never forget day one mythics and they couldn't find Grim Patrol. Oh, that was amazing. You said Grim Patrol. Yeah, Grim Patrol. That was fucking insane. Okay, they left. That's still going to be one of my favorite clips on this channel. Oop, GG. What the hell is Rick doing? World Soul Old God, was he RPing? GG has been called. They left. Yep. It was a good game. We didn't interrupt the cast 2 pulls in a row and wipe to it. Good game, guys. Everybody played well. Just bad luck. I definitely got to take a look at that, though, because I'm really shocked that we wiped to that. Rep Pally, Frost Mage, Ellie. Not as many Ellies anymore. We can't just copy everyone. How is the whole group not there but in the group? I don't know what they were doing. Just sitting there. I never agree with the Blizzard philosophy of difficulty. Enemies that eventually one-shot you isn't difficult in my eyes. Mob should have more abilities the higher you go. No, that would... Fucking Christ. Did you really say that? I mean, like, come on. We can't get people to do the mechanics. We just wipe to a cast, right? Like, we don't want the mobs to have even more mechanics. Holy shit, that'd be brutal. Do you use this library data for something, or is it just a record? I mean, it's a record with stats, right? So, I mean, that's something we use it for sure. Okay, this is the polar. No, it can't be, because we wiped, like, instantly. I feel like it will be an achievement down the road, added to the database. I mean, every key is in the database, so... Oh yeah, they both are just, wow. Just sitting here with my interrupt up, whoops. Yeah, I just get this muscle memory here of like, okay, I gripped it, so the cast is over, but it's not. But it's not like we were gonna need something else anyway, so. And then what, the second pull was what? Boss is almost one-shotting the shaman in a single cast is a bit tough for now. People are doing 18, so... What did that guy do to? Just a necrotic bolt going through? Yep. That guy got hit for about 80% of his health. And then what? He has like a wombo combo of kicks. I don't even know. Just more necrotic bolts. Just a pulsing damage. Another necrotic bolt goes off. I don't even fucking know. Fresh just owning people. We had the Resto Druid affix. Boss cast also applies a healing absorb, and if the boss doesn't suit the enrage from his enrage, then yeah, you just die. Oh, is that interesting? Okay. I didn't think about the enrage. That's why I'm wondering if it's cause low item level. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so though, to be honest. One shots are only a problem when it's stuff like Web Bolt and Earth Bolt one shotting you. Web Bolt and Earth Bolt, what was that? Triple robe. What? It's like a real thing? What is that? A lot of 14s listed, huh? Just sign it to some other stuff. Mobs and Cot and Stone Vault that just cast constantly. Oh, I see. Like every cast one-shotting you, that would be a problem. Yeah. 13. If we are a gamer group, I think by default we are. Alright, so it's almost 4 o'clock. I probably won't even have time for 2 more at this point, no matter what. I can stay a little bit later today, but not that much later. This stream feels like it's like a 6-hour stream at this point because of that crazy conversation that happened in the middle of it, but... In Rage, I forgot, but they also changed the Dungeons and Shadowlands. I don't know now what's up. Yeah, I don't know. What crazy conversation? Well, it's, I mean, it's up back there. You can go take a look at it if you want. What is that mount? What the fuck is that? Is that the new recruiter friend thing or something? Rocket Shredder 9001. Any timestamps? I don't know exactly when it was now. It was after in one of the necrotic wakes we did, probably like less than 2 hours into the stream. That's recruit a friend. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like a 30-40 minute discussion though, so if you're gonna watch that, that's the end of the stream. By the time you get done watching that, I'll be gone. I'm just gonna drop this because it's probably gonna be our last key, so won't be able to do that one, I don't think. Not a good investment of our time here. Not a lot of other keys that we would actually need for score though right now. 2600 player doing Grim Patrol. That's one that we do need. So we can just do random farm key. We're definitely probably never going to see the currency cap again now at this rate. And I think we already have 8 dungeons done for the week, right? That would be way ahead of schedule. We only need 1 more, so that's not a concern anymore. Got any advice on managing aggro and health on pulls and on what order you use your abilities? No, I'm not very good at like those types of like general questions. Like it would depend too much like pack to pack, you know? But yeah, unfortunately, aggro comes second to health. Like, you have to survive. So, the biggest danger in Blood Death Knight, like land, is when you have to worry about both threat and survival on the pull, which is pretty much every pull. Happens a lot, and it's a big problem. So we'll just sign up to whatever. Best way to survive threat issues is to always beat everybody else to the pack though, yeah. 100%. Then there's nobody else to get threat off you. That's why I got Wraith Walk and the movement speed buffs. Trying to compensate. What's your item level? I am 628. What's yours? Need to do the world boss still. Where is the world boss? Oh, that one. That one fucking sucks. Hate that world boss. I'm 620. Okay. You know why that key depleted? Because fucking Frank didn't kick the volley. That clown. No, that's not. That's not getting any funnier. I need to finish the Titan Dix fragments, so I don't know when I'm gonna have time for that. I think Sunday I might have a few hours free, so we might try to get that done Sunday. Is it real or what is this? A joke? Triple Rogue? What is that? That's the same group that's been looking for like an hour or something, right? You don't actually have to. You can be on your mount for this, right? I don't really like these types of things. I just came to click an object and get a reward. Triple Rogue sounds like some of the Chinese strategies. Oh, really? They can stealth their way to bricking the key. Humorous. I've been thinking about playing Blood Death Knight. Is it complicated? Yeah, kinda. It's not that complicated in terms of like moving parts kind of thing. Like you don't have that much to juggle, but it's like really hard to survive at times. So you almost end up having, what the hell? So you almost end up with like way more stuff to juggle than you'd think you do before you start. I guess you're not going to get invited to anything. Timing is everything with Blood Death Knights. One wrong death's advance and you'll fall down a cliff. You're never going to let me live that one down, huh?
And gather some.
Yeah, that was funny. Oh, well. Alright. Good to know I main Holy Priest, and sometimes it feels like that too in Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, Holy Priest. Holy Priest a lot more straightforward than Disc Priest though, so depends on your perspective, I guess. Big thing about Priest that sucks is they have a very, very bad utility kit. So in Mythic Plus Pugging, it may be very frustrating when you're just watching these spells go off over and over again and you don't have a lot of options.
Nicely done. We'll put those minerals to good use.
It's simple for Holy, you just heal through it, yep. Pretty much the only thing you can do. Just trying to look over that conversation you had with the shaman a few hours ago. You're a more patient man than I am, that's for sure. Oh. Well, that's not even really patience. That's me trying to, like, make a statement that that guy will remember. I feel like it's you know, it's important that I do that. Yeah, that guy. That's, like, probably one of the worst offenders we've seen all season. We haven't seen a lot of people like that.
Can
you just fight the boss now?
Yourself on the battlefield.
Yeah, just like
Some
automatically
troops need to
finishes.
see another demonstration of
First week of the season when this was out, it was like a fucking event. I guess we're just like not getting invited, so not gonna be able to do the world boss though without a group. Let's quickly do it, I guess. And we'll just sign up to something and get one last key in here no matter what. World boss. They already got a group started, good. Apologies, Metro, if you want this topic to be dead, but as a tank, I always assume my DPS will plant CDs by which mobs are most dangerous, not based on the route. Yeah, it's just, I mean, we can keep talking about it if you really want, but I think it's talked to death, and a lot of people having that argument were not really arguing in good faith, or honestly even listening to what I was saying in rebuttal. Seems like a common issue. Sat there and explained myself for like 30 to 40 minutes, and then the response after all of that is to call me delusional. That's fucking insane. What a great soundtrack, though. The zone actually is a lot better than I thought it was going to be honest. Token collector. All right, so we have 100 now. That's pretty nice. Flying mount unlocked. Oh shit. So now what? Repeatable, drop from repeatable 20th anniversary activities. So those activities are purely just time walking dungeons? Is that the only place? Or what other places? Are those golf balls behind you? Yeah. Yeah, golf balls. What other activities count? Dawnbreaker with a 2200 player. Let's go do it. Is that the guy? That's probably the guy we left before. No, I think it was a druid. Codex and BRD raid. Oh yeah, the Codex. That thing is fucking brutal though, man. So you can just spam BRD wings over and over again and get them? I don't think that's gonna work for me either. I'm probably just not gonna get all these things. But I do want to do that secret quest thing. I don't know. That's actually a really interesting idea. So I'll probably do that once it's like, is there a time when it's going to be fully out? Or is it literally going to be like the rest of the time the anniversary is out and it'll still be out? I want to get 2 sets and be done with it. Oh, really? Yeah, I wanted all of them because they're all so cool. But I probably am not going to be able to get all of them. It's Dawnbreaker, right? The secret quest has been fun, yeah. It looks like it would be quite cool. I'm probably gonna do that as part of maybe like, can you do it? You can do it while leveling, right? So I'm gonna try to get that done as like a leveling character for like a leveling challenge type thing. Can definitely be done while leveling, sweet. Is that the Great Detective or a different one? I have no idea. But it gives a lot of currency, I'm pretty sure.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy them.
It is the detective one, gotcha. Alright, well, just one last kind of farm key here. Then we'll probably get off. I could stay for a little bit longer, but I only have about probably like 50 minutes at max, so we're not going to be able to get 2 keys in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement of can
Who are those intruders? Since the
But it goes on for a
destination
while,
lies
right?
in
Like
the
it's not
continent
over or
of
anything yet, right?
It can-
Is there gonna be like new quests
Who are those
constantly?
intruders?
I don't really know how it works. I've never done like the Secrets of Azeroth thing either. I need to do that too, maybe. I don't know what that even gives. It's still coming out, yeah. I wonder how long it'll potentially go. It can't go like infinitely then, because you'd never be able to catch up if you start it late, right? I don't know, I really want to get all those pieces of gear. But I also have been doing that Pokemon Let's Play, and I haven't been able to have any time for that either, so.
Steal the flagship.
Committed to too many things, unfortunately.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Looking at the achievement, it seems like it's going to be 4 main quest lines. And where are we at, like, right now?
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Once when I did this, the ritualist just didn't find a path down the stairs and kept casting up there. Yeah, no, that's pretty common, yeah. I don't know how you solve that, but I've seen that. I wouldn't call that a bug, but I also never did Secrets of Azeroth before. Only did it because they implemented it. Really fun this time. Right, the fact that it gives like a really good reward is really encouraging. It's basically like one long quest line that's like not a normal quest. Like it's a more intricate quest, right?
Those mounts of yours to
Pretty
fight
cool.
them.
I haven't looked this week, but the first one finished last week. Oh, okay, so probably 4 weeks total then. Or is it maybe 8 weeks? Is it every 2 weeks? I did Secrets of Azeroth 2. The Jump Jets mount, that's what you get from it? Is that just a mount? It's pretty cool. Was it fun? Did it like... The thing I like when I'm looking at this new one is that it has you like traveling all around Azeroth. I fucking love stuff like that. That's my favorite type of thing in WoW for any type of like world content. It's like that quest that sends you under the bridge in Stranglethorn Vale.
And defeat the crew.
Under the bridge, I don't know what that means. Reminds me of OSRS quest, which I liked. Oh, cool. Is it like possible to figure it out on your own, or is it just straight up like not possible to not use a Wowhead guide to do it? See, that's the only thing that stopped me from wanting to do it. It sounds like it'd be cool to try to figure out on your own, but it sounds like it's just not. Like it's meant to be done as a community. Like, you know, one person alone will never figure it all out.
Dawnbreaker is ours again.
You have to actually read the quest dialogue or you'll be lost. Oh yeah. So it is possible to do it and just read it and pay attention and you'll be able to do it, or even doing that isn't enough? 100% possible. I did it, but it took me a bit. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, that really encourages me then. Man, I really just have too much going on, man. I might, maybe I'll like try it, and then it's like, all right, well, if I can't figure it out instantly, then I'll just look it up and get it done. Because if there's gonna be fucking, how many hours do you think it takes to do the first segment that just got finished? If you don't know everything about it, like if you're not, like if you have to figure it all out on yourself, on your own. Because there's a lot of travel, right? So I would imagine it's, if you also have to figure everything out on your own and you're traveling to the wrong place constantly, then you probably end up never figuring it out. You'll just be there for hours. Okay, it'll be 2 hours. Okay, that's not bad then. You definitely get that done.
We have learned to embrace
Without a guide, it's ridiculously hard. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it sounded like it would be really, really hard. But I'm up for a challenge. Make something maybe like a... Oh, you know what would be a really good way to... Oh, this would be great. An earthen. Because then you get all the experience from exploration as well. That'd be a cool way to play it. I feel the same. I got about 3 hours to play a day, and I ended up spending all of it smashing my face against 12s. Yeah. I mean, obviously, this is time I allocate because it's my job, but outside of this, I only have maybe like, at most, like 5 hours a week that I don't just have like a ready... Really, I wouldn't even say I have 5. Like, I probably have 0 hours a week guaranteed that I have free. Every other hour is like hours that I could dedicate to something that I make money off currently, like whether it's Pokemon Let's Plays, the Pokemon TCG stuff, editing videos, like preparing videos to get ahead. Like, there's always ways that I can do this to like improve my efficiency. So I would have to basically not do one of those to make enough time to get some of this stuff done in the game. But that's why I made that Let's Play leveling channel type thing, because I want there to be some way to potentially earn something from just playing WoW in a way I'd like to play it. Even if it's not a lot. I haven't made a video on that channel in like probably almost 2 months now, so. Harry's back, welcome back. I like the ones where you're looking for clues, but ones where you need to talk to an NPC with no indication to continue is annoying. Oh, really? Well, how would you know how to do it then? You just meant to guess or something? Why are people dying?
Beware.
The shadows bless you.
Yeah, I would probably do it like guide assisted. Like if I can't figure it out in a few minutes, then I'll probably just give up. But I don't want to just read the guide the whole way and do it, unless it's actually like dozens of hours of travel and gameplay that I would never be able to get through on my own otherwise. Do you work outside of this? Nope. YouTube primary job, primary income. Probably about 95% of my income comes from this channel, and then there's a small amount of income that comes from the other channels I have now. And then, well, that's just income from YouTube, and then it's hard to quantify exactly how much money I'm making from the Pokemon TCG situation, since I'm constantly putting money right back into it. But my collector app says I have $4,000 worth of cards and objects related to cards that are currently in my possession, so someday that'll be profit, I guess. Hard to quantify it really, but it's been a fun pursuit.
Beware.
I like to see this priest deal with the second boss, so yeah, well, you will. This is only a 12, by the way, but you will, I'm sure. We're not going to not get to the second boss in a 12, I'd imagine. This group's kind of solid, too. You jinxed it. I guess it's possible we wipe to the big trash bag or something. But at 12 is like night. It really feels so different. 13 is a huge jump. I outright got to the second boss twice with no wipes and died in that boss, and both groups disbanded. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, this is a Dix Priest, though. But yeah, maybe you can learn something, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
Fight's hard to heal, no doubt. I call someone adding everything at the second mini boss. Yeah, that's happened to us already, so you're probably onto something there. That mini boss is a pain.
Beware.
Somebody always ends up dying to it.
Beware. Beware.
Worst dungeon this season, in your opinion? City of Threads. The fact that we're not saying Dawnbreaker is only because this dungeon's so easy timer-wise. Otherwise, this would be the one too. It'd be like a tie. The City of Threads is awful. Really, really bad dungeon.
Beware.
I know Harry dislikes it because of how hard it is to heal as well, but that's not the reason I dislike it.
Beware. 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 Beware.
They call it Grandma's house at the MDI? Why? I don't get it.
Beware.
I think Cot isn't that bad, just the RNG spotting thing is annoying. I mean, that's one of like 6 major problems I have with the dungeon, so. What problems do you have with it? Pretty much every boss is like ridiculously novel and complicated compared to every other boss in the game. That's really my #1 issue, is that the bosses in there are really just way overcomplicated and difficult for everybody in the group. But yeah, obviously the layout of the dungeon is fucking horrendous. The ending's alright, but yeah, just way too many annoying mobs and things in there that are not fun. And then that's not even talking about the actual problems with the things that are in there in general. Like when we have that, I don't know if you saw that clip, but I published a clip where we're sitting there waiting for the mob to like, it's just blocking us. Like we just can't advance. It's just in our way. Like that kind of shit should never exist in a Mythic Plus dungeon. As a holy, I can't survive the ad before the 3rd boss, the big one with the poison. Oh no. I don't know about that. Unstable test subject. What's up the name of it?
They tried to defy our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander. Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
Beware. Beware.
I think Stonewall is a little bit harder to heal than City of Threads. Oh yeah. Well, I never healed either, obviously, so I don't know, but in my perspective from a Death Knight, not Stonewall's a lot easier. Stonewall also doesn't have any stupid gimmicks, like every fucking part of City of Threads has got some nonsense gimmick pretty much.
Beware. Beware.
The other thing I hate about that dungeon is how the trash in the second half of the dungeon all like applies random debuffs to you for no reason. Every mob does like a stacking debuff. Like what the hell is that? I don't think there's ever been a dungeon that's like that consistently.
Beware.
4 people died here. Yeah, I was thinking you were like, hey, you might be right about that. But it's like, I know I can just solo this, like no matter what, really. So
Beware.
they just come back, die again, maybe. But
Beware.
I hate the trash that keeps dashing away. Yeah, that's so fucking annoying too. Just like everything about the dungeon, it's not good. I don't know anything that I like about that dungeon.
Beware. Beware.
Second boss in Belarus is hard on 12 for healing as priest. Oh, the second boss, really? I like when it's over. Yeah. If you know these mobs truck the DPS, why pull it and add deaths to the run? They don't truck the DPS, people are just playing poorly. We've done this dungeon multiple times with 0 deaths in this pack. Here's the... Nah, this is gonna be my fault somehow, watch. How often do you find yourself using Death Script to interrupt casters? Depends a lot on the situation and how many free globals we have to do something like that.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
It's a mini. What are you even talking about? Better mobs to pull. Half the pull was just the mini boss pack. The other mobs are the same mobs that you have to fight down here. It does remind me of Core Stars from Legion, but extremely annoying. Yeah, worse in every way, but it does kind of remind me. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. We'll just do that like this. Not a big deal, really. I like to pull whatever is easiest to handle and what DPS can handle as well. That's that pack, yeah. Nothing wrong with that pack. People just didn't do it right. It's all the like. There's only. I know you said there's easier mobs to pull. It's the same mobs everywhere. What are you gonna pull? There's some secret area I don't know about in this dungeon.
Beware.
Brought it up, so don't know.
Beware. Beware.
weakens the Nerubian's foothold.
Didn't think that was gonna happen. That's not good.
Beware.
Well, we won't be upgrading this one. Looks like we might not be finishing it. 20 deaths. 8 deaths for the priest. Holy shit.
Beware.
It's not a yes, no, it definitely is. Well, Harry, you're not gonna get to see it, it looks like. This coward fucking warlock's gonna leave. Go without him, fuck it. It's not Dawnbreaker, it's Deathbreaker. What is the route clearing out the whole middle? What does that mean? The whole middle? Yeah, that guy's offline too. Guess we won't go with all of them dead. Sorry, Harry. Try. Imagine if keys didn't deplete. Yeah, it'd be crazy, right? So much better. Can we actually shout him out? Probably not. Alright, well, try to do one more? I've never seen someone clear the center. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Dawnbreaker. Even a 12 we can't upgrade. I'm genuinely curious what your route is. Can you show it? I don't have anything to show. You can just watch the VODs. If you want to see, we've upgraded this a few times now. Got a 13 as well. Alright. Holy Death Knight. Mythic Priest. Holy Demo. And Frost Mage. You're blaming the route for us? Guys, I've already upgraded on a 13. It's not a route issue. What the fuck are you guys even on about? Is your health bar a weak aura? Yes. Healer couldn't heal that? Yeah, I mean that and a lot of kicks being missed. I see we've upgraded to asking for routes in party chat. Or from party chat to stream chat, yeah, right. What is so hard on this boss? Done it only on a 9. I think it's super straightforward. It's very hard numerically, yeah. Never said route was an issue. I was just wondering what it was. I'm talking to the other guy, yeah. Maybe we'll do one more quick. We can get in something. That'd be a nice quick one. One guy told you not to pull the lieutenant. Don't think he understands. Wait, who said that? Oh yeah, you're talking about that guy who was like... I mean, look at that fucking comment. What is this comment? If you know these mobs truck the DPS, why pull it and add deaths to the run? Let's go back to the pull. So we have a Shadow Walk, 2 Shadow Walkers, and 2 Dark Casters on top of whatever these mobs are called. Tacticians and the mini-boss. The same fucking mobs everywhere else in the dungeon. What do you want me to not pull? Like, I don't know, it's the same mobs everywhere. How goes the pug life today? Jeremy, what's up? It's been a while on today. What else? You need a druid there for soothe? Oh yeah. Yeah, the druid helps. But the soothe is only on me, I think, right? Or what? What do you do for raid items that you could eventually need? I don't do raid at all. Shadow Stalkers do nothing. Dark Casters have 1 interrupt, while the mini boss has no interrupts. Unless people don't dodge there's no extra damage, just being a bit more of a cognitive load, right? Just don't pull any mob in the dungeon, it's too hard. It's basically what... I really feel like some people, like, just say that, like... Why do you pull these mobs that you have to fight dozens of times in the dungeon? It's like, there's nothing else to fight. What do you mean? You're gonna have to fucking overcome the challenges that the dungeon present to you sometimes. You want to skip every hard mob in the dungeon, you're not gonna power. Like, it's just not how it works. But people say that shit all the time. It really is. Like, it feels that way. Like, why are you pulling this? It's like, there's nothing else to pull. We're gonna fight the same mobs six or 7 times. In Grim Batol, even not pulling mobs can still be too hard. Oh my god, how do you keep bringing this up? You're fucking hilarious. Alright, we're gonna do one more. And boss is walking over a bridge. That's funny. This guy's falling off it. That's funny. Why is it when British people sing, you can't hear their accents? I don't trust those people. I'm not sure. It's a good question, actually. Is that true, Harry? You can definitely hear mine when I rap. Yeah, Harry's actually a big rapper. Need to confirm singing stream, please. Yeah, we need Harry to do some singing. A lot of singers, rappers put on accents. Oh, really? Like an accent throughout the song or what? I don't even know how that works. I guess it's kind of a thing. Like, I'm there. Well, no, it's really not. Because if you think like about country and shit, you can definitely hear their accents. Can you not pull any mob in this dungeon and do a pacifist run? We could if we don't want to upgrade it or finish it or do anything in it. The cover of Wrecking Ball had me waiting for a Metro singing channel. Yeah, should I make a singing channel? Just 2 covers. Alright guys, we uploaded a video to our 8th channel today. I got too many channels now, man. Throw some singing stuff on Ace Games TV maybe, I don't know. I don't know how YouTube does, like how it works, if it's just gaming or if it's not. Like if you have non-gaming content on a gaming channel. Getting a weird time of the day here. I guess we'll turn the light on. Shaman name projects trust and competence. Woof woof. I think we played with that guy before. I tried gangster rap. It didn't work for me. No, you don't fit the bill. I just want to keep thinking Harry raps Chicago drill rap. I don't think he does. Alright, we got our last key of the day here. Hopefully we can get somewhere, but don't want to get too... I guess we kind of got to get moving here if we're going to upgrade this. So I got to be off in 30 minutes pretty much. This is the one. Well... yeah, I hope it is, I guess, but I also hope it's not. I don't know, I kind of want both ways. See how it goes. Is Timbo Slice a viewer? Seen him so many times over the years. Yeah, I think so. Too much of a coincidence, right? Plus it's a 3,200 player signing up to this. Can't be doing it for any reason other than that. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got a Dix Priest though, used to be Holy Priest.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal
Oh, wait, what's happening? I didn't get... what is the Hellstone thing there?
slaughtered as well.
I can't use my healing pot? Macros bugged or something? mob's just not getting pulled. Not getting brought in.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That pack's still hard. First pack of mobs really takes a chunk out of running through them. Yeah, it's really rough. It's a very hard pull to set up. Not sure how I even keep getting threat back. No one interrupted the gatekeeper. Nope. It was a really sloppy pull from the get-go because for some reason the auto macro thing I have wouldn't allow me to health pot, and I kind of just was in a spiral of panic since then. So the mage didn't do more damage than you and also didn't interrupt the range mob. I mean, it was fucked from the start, so I don't know. What helped me immensely with this pack, with this was picking the slow from D&D, dropping on the first pack, then running to the right of them. That's not, yeah, I don't think we want to do that. Thoughts on Sandland? Nope. Alright. Well, not what we would have preferred, but at the end of the day, it's probably for the best because I didn't want to have to feel like we were in a rush at the end. 3 non-shamans in a row. Look at that. Rep Pally, Frost Mage, and Enhance. Oh, it was a 12? Wait, why the fuck did I sign up to a 12? Oh. Well, that's... Okay, well, we didn't even need that key, so I'm glad we didn't upgrade it, I guess.
You have forced my hand.
Well, yeah, that's probably it then, definitely. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not sure exactly when and what time, but we will be back tomorrow for sure. So stay tuned. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.